for another live stream reading. Sorry we're running a little behind, you guys. I woke up a little late. I had a long day yesterday, but we're back at it again, okay, with these live stream readings. So thank you so much for being patient and for being here. We're about to be getting into the career reading for all my zodiac signs, and you already know that now I do career readings in the order of Aries all the way through Pisces. So we're going to be just doing the lineup as the normal calendar day year. So we'll do Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, like how everybody else be doing on these live streams. So let me get a sip of my tea. My throat is a little scratchy right now. Ooh, that is hot. All right, so anyways, thank you so much for coming back. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Hope you guys are revived from your weekend, from time spent with family and friends, and all that good stuff. All right, hope you guys are doing well. Let's get into this live stream lineup. Okay, for the career. Hello to all my OGs. Let's see. Let me get y'all chat so I can see it a little bigger. All right. Hey, OGs. All right, so let's get into this. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Did y'all have a fun weekend? I definitely had a really good weekend. It was productive, but it was good. Yes, it was. And just to let y'all know, the fast passes are back. So if you're looking to book a fast pass reading, those are back in stock. I finally have those back in stock. Okay. So if you're interested in booking a fast pass, those are live right now. There's only a few left though. There's only a few that I've made available. I didn't go crazy with the fast passes, so there's only a few slots because I didn't want to get overwhelmed with those. But they are there. They are there. So now it's Taurus season. Happy Taurus season for all my Taurus. My bulls in the chat, y'all get to go first. Y'all get the extra love. Y'all get the extra tea for the rest of the month. Y'all excited? Happy birthday to my Taurus gang baddies and zaddies. My bulls in the chat. Okay. My whole stampede. Y'all get to go first. Look at that. Ooh. Y'all get to go first. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. Taurus. All right. So we have, then we'll do Gemini. And this is the normal rotation, y'all, okay? Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. And I'm writing a little bit smaller so I can fit most of them in 2 rows, or maybe 3. Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn, my Aqua gang, Pisces, and Aries. That wasn't cute. They are going off today. It is a Tuesday. People on their bikes like it's a weekend. You hear them people on them bikes? It's skirting out here in LA like it's a Saturday. Hello? All right, so we have Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries. So this is going to be the live stream lineup. For today. Let me turn on my candles here so we can get into prayer. Okay. Okay, y'all, let's get it. Let's get this this career reading going. Hey, Priestess Ruby. Hey, everybody. So I got new career cards. We're gonna use this career oracle deck, y'all. We're gonna be talking about what you manifested. This is not our drill, okay? This is the real deal. So we're about to see what you are manifesting for the rest of April into May. Now that we're in this new moon energy coming up, on the 27th is a new moon. Well, the 28th technically, I guess, but it's coming up. So let's see what you have manifested that you don't see coming up, because Spirit already has it in the bank for you. God has it secure. So we're about to find out what it is, okay? Let me light this incense. Let's get into prayer right now. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Assets, and Angels, for everything that you do for me and the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection, for waking us up this morning. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit, of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light out. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, Ashe. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, for all that you do for me and the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it, for we are everything with you. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Please allow the messages deemed worthy for Aries all the way to Pisces signs to come through for their highest good. Thank you, Source. Any knowledge that you want them to know, any tea, any messages. Thank you, Spirit, for all that you do for me and the collective on a daily, for we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever, Ashe. And so it is. All right, so we tapped in, y'all. We tapped in. All right. And hey, OGs, thank you for being here. We got Ashley's, Jazz, Lourdes, Ashley's, Lourdes again. Who else? Kay. Hey, Kay. Sharon. Hey, Sharon. New Beginnings. Hey, New Beginnings. Taurus gets to go first. Maybe I should put their little, like, name ticks in, like, pink or something so y'all can see that they're first. So if you're a Taurus, get excited. If you're a Taurus, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you in the room. And you ready for your read, okay? All right. You get the extra bells and whistles for, like, your whole season. The rest of this month into next month. Get hype. Get hype. I shouldn't be the only one hype for you. All right, so let's get it. Okay. Let's see what's going on for Taurus. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Let's see what's going on for Taurus. Hey, Saxton. We got Noelle in the building. Hey, Noelle. Thank you for becoming new members, you guys. Noelle and New Beginnings is up in the building as my newbies in the chat. Thank you. All right, let's get it. All right, let's see. Taurus, what's going on? career, finances, your relationship, some money. What's going on for my Taurus? Drop your bulls in the chat. I want to see how Stampede, if you're up in the room, in the building, get excited. What do we have here? And this is a new Oracle deck, y'all. So this is gonna be good. I love getting a new Oracle deck. It's all crisp. I could barely shuffle it. It still needs to be broken into, but this is my favorite part. What do we have here for my Taurus gang videos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good career. What is it that they've manifested? Why the urgency? What is this they manifested? What do they need to know coming up? That's amazing. Oh, shoot. Some of you guys manifested a freaking position. Now, this could be a position of authority, so this could be moving up in the workplace if that's the case. For some of you guys, it is. It's a workplace position. Like level up, like climbing the ladder where you're already at. Becoming a manager, a boss, a supervisor, the higher up, the regional, the etc. And for some of you who are unemployed, you are getting a new workplace position. You got the job. Wow. The only thing about this is that I think you're going to have a hater. I already see tea. So don't give the tea, you know what I'm saying, more tea. Don't give away your power. Something about this you're going to need to know in advance. So that's why I'm sharing with that with you now. You say your youngest daughter is named the same name. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. And let me fix this camera. So y'all can see what I'm talking about. Look. Clashes with the boss or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. Choose peaceful solutions if you can. I'm telling you, when you get this move up, when you get this level up, when you get this crown, there's going to be somebody with the side eye. Don't give them your power. Don't give your power away. Don't give them no attention. If they're hating and gossiping with whoever and ever, just because you're new there at the workplace, or just because you've worked there for a while with them and you leveled up and they didn't, or whatever. I don't care who it is. Do not give your power away. You are going to be in a powerful position. Wow, Taurus. That's amazing. That's big purr right there. That's big purpose. Okay, they gave you the position. They said F everything else. F all of everything else with everyone else. We're going to give you this crown. Dang, that is amazing. Oh my God. So congratulations, Taurus. This is a powerful position. You know what I want to kind of pull? Since this is your position, Taurus, I kind of want to pull like who this energy is in the background that's going to give you the side eye, so that way you could kind of be aware, and that way you're prepared to, you know, handle things accordingly in a way where you don't have to directly address them, but you could, like, you know, you could just watch out for any antics or shenanigans and maybe call them out in front of others in a respectful way or something. Like, you could just be like, oh, you know, so-and-so, like, well, that's not what we want for the team, but thank you so much for your input. Like, especially if they're complaining or something, like, you could just combat that complaining with, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because, you know, when people be passive aggressive, sometimes you gotta adjust them people. You know, you gotta address them people in a certain way so they can adjust their attitude, especially if they're doing it in front of others. So kind of like how a teacher reprimands a student, but not in the same way as like calling them out, but more as like letting themselves embarrass themselves and then speaking on that to the team. Because I feel like you're going to be in a leadership position, Taurus. For a lot of you, Taurus, you're going to be like in this leadership position. And for others of you, you're just going to level up in like the department or like the office you work at. So even if you're not in a leadership position, I just see you being in a position where maybe a lot of other people are like, oh, that's interesting that Taurus got this position too. Like if you're not an executive, maybe you're the assistant to the executive. And it's like a level up from where you were. Like something about a level up from where you were, even if you're not the leader, somebody's going to like kind of give you some type of look or some type of gossip behind your back or to your face. I don't know. But like I said, don't give your power away. It's just for you to know in advance. Okay. Yep. So the way that you're going to get this position is crazy. It's happening right now because we have the long road. Maybe you've been waiting a long time for a workplace position. If you're looking for a new placement, if you're unemployed, you get the job, you get crowned, and like you're like the favorite. Like after you start working there, you become like popular or the favorite. You asked for this, you manifested this. You're standing out with the way you look. For some of you guys, you wear red lipstick to work. People are already judging you because you like to put lipstick on at work. For some of you guys, you know, you're not married, but you buy yourself like nice rings or jewelry or like things like that. So maybe people just assume like you got a boyfriend or even a girlfriend if it's the opposite way for my guys watching. But like people are already looking at your dressings, like how you dress yourself and the jewelry you put on and what you smell like, even like what you wear on your face makeup wise, especially with the lipstick thing. People are already like, who's this new girl? Who's this new guy? Why he wear them type of shoes? Why he got his beard all crisp? Who does he think he is? You know, you got some people kind of hating here. Maybe not so much for the guys, but for the girls, you get a lot of attention like that. So just look out for that. Keep your healthy boundaries. Don't address these people. They are haters. Now, for others of you, if this is within a workplace, for some of you guys, you don't have to travel a long distance to get to this workplace, regardless if you're new there or you've been there and you level up there. But I am seeing here that for those of you who are like already in a particular department or area of the building, you're getting some type of new project or you're getting the leadership role. Like you're kind of like, I don't know who your boss or your supervisor is, but they're kind of offering you something that they're not offering everybody else. So I don't know what it is, but to each their own. It's going to be different. Now, it could be a raise, a level up. It could be a level up in position. But there is some type of particular meeting or interview for this or email exchange with just you and somebody else of importance where they offer you this. Yeah. So for a lot of you, you could be unemployed and getting this position of authority or new girl or like favoritism here. Popular. You're going to be popular. Yeah. And then you got a hater over here in the background. We have thievery. Somebody trying to, you know what I think it is? When you first start working there, for those of you who start working at a new place, let me clarify. Hold on. Let me clarify that. Yes. It's the person that you first meet. It says, yes, seek a trusted second opinion before acting. The question I was asking in my mind before I clarify this card, because I just wanted to make sure, clarifying this thief card, who this person would be. This person is the person who's trying to, if you start working at this workplace first, they're the first person who's like, hey, welcome, like, let me show you around, let me do this for you, let me, like, if they're not already HR, but like they're a coworker there and they're trying to make friends, watch out for that person. It's the first person that's trying to get to know things about you and show you around. So tell me about yourself. Like, when did you start working this type of thing? Like, they're trying to get the tea so they can gossip about you. So watch out for whoever that is. It's the first person or one of the first people. For a lot of you, it's the first person. But I say that because there's no HR showing you around. Now, for others of you, it's one of the first people, because HR will show you around, tell you like a little bit of the ropes after you sign the paperwork. And then there's somebody else that like sees you in your cubicle, like, hey, my name is so and so, like, good, good to see you here in this position. We had lost somebody else who was really great. I'm glad to see you, that we hired somebody. And then somebody else comes by the cubicle and is like, or your office or whatever, and is like, hey, we should go for lunch, like, we should go for coffee, yeah, get to know each other, like, being super friendly. That's the person. It's not the person who came by to say hi and introduce themselves. It's the person who stuck around and was trying to be friends. Look out for that person. That person's going to be the gossiper. You need a second opinion before acting on, like, because some people are going to see you at lunch with this person in the lunchroom or walking around with this person, and they might be like, oh, the new person is walking around with this person. I see how this is probably going to go. Like, people already know how that person is at that workplace. That's why I say that. I know I'm giving you guys really, like, very, like, detailed information, but that's because that's the way it's coming in from spirit. They're showing me that in my mind's eye. It's like as if I'm watching a movie scene. That's why I say that. For some of you, you're going to comment below in like a month from today, or like maybe a month and a half, and you're going to be like, oh, I know what you're talking about. You may not realize what I'm talking about right now, because it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, so seek a trusted opinion before acting upon this person, upon going out with this person, because this is the person who's trying to get information from you. They're not necessarily trying to steal your position, but they are trying to get to know more about you to kind of like tell they coworker friend. And this is for the people who are getting a new position at the workplace. Now, for others of you who already work at this workplace and you're saying getting a raise, say you're getting a raise or a new title or something like that, you probably already know of the haters or potential people in the workplace who would be like that. Like, so for you, it's going to be different. For you guys, I see you guys going on this meeting and stuff, and I see that you may have people already gossiping about it, okay? And you may already know who these people are, but I'm being told to tell you to not react. Don't go into your bull mode. Don't go into your stubborn mode or wanting to react or getting information to like get them back or be petty or anything like that or address it. You don't need to do all that, is what Spirit is saying. You just need to be in celebration. High honor, success. High honor, success. You said she wanted to be friends, but you peeped her? No, thank you. Hi, Lissy. Yeah. So you just need to be in your authority, because you have the Holy Grail and you have the crown on. And so like this just needs to be more your focus rather than everybody knowing your business on how you got this new raise or what the higher up said to you. Like, it's not anybody's business. So however you could say that respectfully and declining people from information is probably the best, because other people may already be talking about this and people may be wanting information. And so if you tell your coworker bestie at the workplace or homie at the workplace, um, it might just be them that kind of feels away. Not saying that they're hating on you, but you know, if your friend gets something and you didn't get that offer yet, or say you got a raise, but it wasn't that much, you got 50 cents, meanwhile they got a whole dollar. Like, you know, like things like that could kind of like be like, dang. Like they're happy for you, but they wish it was them too. They didn't really get that much. So like with stuff like that, just keep your business and what this meeting is about a wraps between you and the person who's having it with you. Because for some of you guys, this meeting is important. This meeting is is with a boss or a supervisor here who is just a higher up who can give you this type of opportunity. Now, for those of you who have your own business, I see a lot of customers or a business partnership here forming, but you're going to need a second opinion before acting on this. If it's a business partnership offer, read the fine print before you sign the contract, because I'm seeing here, Taurus, you need to be a little bit careful because this person may have some fine print you're not seeing, or if it's a verbal agreement, you might not be seeing something. So get a second opinion before signing a new contract with a business partnership. If you have your own business, that's for people who are self-employed. Like, read the fine print, make sure you're not making a blood signature and things like that. You already know what that is. So just make sure it's not something where somebody just can like have more percentage or take advantage of your business or possibly part own it without your knowledge or things like that. Always read the fine print. Always read everything. If you don't understand something, you know, ask ChatGPT, you know, type it in, copy paste some of the contract into ChatGPT, and it could tell you what it means. That's how I would do it if I were you. For those of you who have customers, you might have had customers draining your energy. If you're self-employed, you might have customers draining your energy, so you might need some help coming up. You might be hiring help. If you have your own business and you never picture yourself hiring help, you might be actually doing it in the next 2 to 5 months. You might be actually building a team for once. If that has been a dream of yours, or expanding the team you already have, if you already have employees, you might be building a team. You are going to get a lot of recognition for whatever it is that you're already doing, Taurus. Okay? You're going to get a lot of like a lot of people, as I'm saying that, look at the card on the bottom of the deck. That makes so much sense. Everything that you've been worried about, but yet through worry, we're still manifesting. You manifested this to happen. This is not a drill. This is lots of money, lots of success, lots of reward for merit. Okay, lots of recognition. Lots of recognition there coming up. So, like I said, you're going to be fine. It was slow moving for you to get this type of recognition or success or money, but I see more money coming for my Taurus who are self-employed or about to be employed. Overall, I just see more money. I see recognition. I see all eyes on you. For those of you who are self-employed, you're getting new customer base. You might be losing customers and getting new customers. You're getting a whole new audience. I also see people from last year with the 24 and the 25 back to back. People from last year will be praising you this year. That's interesting. So you turned some people around. They're coming back around. Anybody from last year who like talked poorly about your business, whether that was around you and you knew about it, or whether that was behind your back and you would have never heard of it or known, anybody who was doing that, even like, it could be the closest people to you. It could even be your own family members or even like friends who just didn't see you going that far. They're the same people who are talking good about you now. Now they're talking good about you, where before they might have been talking bad about you, but now they want to talk good and praise your name in conversations. Like telling people to go to you for stuff. Whereas before they just didn't. I don't know if it's that they didn't believe in you or what, but they was on a different type of time, and now, you know, they gonna want to talk good things about you. You do have Taurus, like a few people from last year who are hating on your success and wins, but like in silence. They're not hating out loud. They're hating in silence because they're watching you win. So they're kind of salty right now because they try to act like, or they try to convince themselves, and then also probably act like this amongst their own crowd of people, like, oh yeah, you know, I ain't worried about them. They probably not gonna make it to their goals anyway. They're not gonna make it to their goals in their life anyway. Because we have outside forces here, and we also have money here. You see what I'm saying? You have lots of money here. This is clarifying this card. Okay? You have lots of money and reward and recognition here. The thing is that you have this thievery energy here. And that could be people who you know from last year. Okay? Whether you're employed or self-employed, I think this is just the general message I'm going to close out with. Because there's outside forces here. Unknown figures are trying to drive the situation, and you may not be able to control the outcome. This cycle will shift soon, and you will be okay. So, like, if you've been worried about this in the middle of the night, like other people talking crap on you, or like wondering what people are going to think if you get some type of come up or level up, or anything that you were kind of worried about how you would need to address in the future. You don't have to address nobody. Let them people address themselves, make themselves look embarrassing. Let them embarrass themselves. You don't got to say nothing or even look their way. All you have to do is just keep focused on your wealth. Look at these gold bricks. You feel me? These gold bricks. Do you hear me? This is what you manifested. This is not a drill. You manifested this. I didn't manifest this for you. You did, Taurus. So this recognition and this success says you are working towards real wealth and real prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and look into long-term career planning, because this is what's bringing you this success. Everybody else is a mouse, okay? You came here to be somebody, okay? As far as I'm concerned, everybody's breadcrumbing themselves to short-term success or little tiny wish fulfillments, but you're focused on long-term goals, long money, what's gonna last, legacy. What's my legacy in this workplace? What's my legacy in my own business? What's my legacy in this new workplace? Like, whatever it is for you, on any case scenario I just put out there, that's what you need to be focused on. What's my legacy in these areas that I'm being put in the face of opportunity with? Because you are looking like this. Like, this is literally your lineup. So with that being said, I'm going to end it on this message for my Taurus. Take it how it resonates. You have authority. You have outside forces trying to put that to a halt or stop that or distract you. But you just focus on your wealth, okay, honey? You just focus on that and you'll be fine, okay? Everybody else is going to do what they do anyway. But with that being said, this is going to be your message, Taurus. So thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's get into your extra bells and whistles. That's going to be your message with the cards. Do you guys want to do the dice or the letters for your extra message? Let me know in the comments. Type in the comments dice or type in letters for your extra message. This could be any Taurus placement. You could watch for your Taurus Jupiter placement. You could watch for your Sun, Moon, Rising placement. You can watch for any placement. For some of you guys, you're a Vedic Taurus. You could watch for your Vedic chart. Okay. All All right, let's do the dice. Let's see what kind of angel numbers y'all might have been seeing. Oh wait, we have 2 votes for dice, 2 votes for letters. One more vote and it's gonna break the tie. Because I was gonna do the dice, but then I saw the letters vote come in. Two votes for dice, 1 vote for letter. Who gonna be the next one who votes? We need 1 more person to break the tie. Oh, we're gonna do the letters. Okay, so let's do the letters to double confirm the name of the company you work with, or even your name, or maybe the location of the workplace. Okay, because I can even channel those things. So let's get the letters. This is for my Taurus because it's their birthday gift from me to them. If y'all wondering, if y'all new here, this is what I do for your birthday season, y'all. The next people who get a birthday season thingy thing like this is going to be Geminis. So Geminis, you'll be coming up. All right, we have 2 S's. So somebody has a strong S in their name, like someone, for example, I don't know, I could be channeling this name, I could not be, but I'm just using it as an example, like someone named Vanessa would have 2 S's in their name back to back, right? When you spell it out. So your name could be like that, like Jessica, Vanessa, with S's back to back. Or for some of you, your name is first name and last name starts with an S. Or for some of you, it's just an S in your name, your first letter of your first name, okay? For some of you guys, you work for an SS, a company that starts with SS. I'm also seeing like SEO. So maybe you work with like software as well, or you have a position that is abbreviated SEO. Dang, we didn't get that many letters. There was only a few that came out. I thought I grabbed more than this. It's crazy. So we also have L, the letter L, and we also have the letter K. That could be in your first, middle, or last name initial. I'm also getting like lieutenant. Someone could be in the military. You don't have to be a lieutenant, but somebody could be in like some type of military background, like Navy, Army, things like that. Air Force, whatever it is. For some of you guys, you work for a company that has an ampersand. So it has an and symbol in the middle. It could be M&K company, M&K Co. or T&M Co. It has to have an and though in it, like AT and T, you know, something like that. That's what I'm seeing here. Your company has an and sign in the middle. Somebody could work or live near the mountains or high altitude. Or maybe that's what your company's called, high altitude. I don't know. I'm also getting like somebody works at a market or like a grocery store or for a flagship like grocery store, like, well, not flagship, it's like the home base for the main company. Like if you don't work at the Whole Foods, like stocking the shelves and checking people out at the checkout, you work for their headquarters. That's what I mean. Somebody works for like a market's headquarters. Somebody could work for, this is gonna sound funny because this brings back nostalgic memories, but somebody could work for a company kind of like limited to. So like a company based around like kids or teenager type clothing or fashion. So somebody could work for like a clothing line around like a limited to kind of vibes. I don't think that store is still around anymore, but if you get the gist, you get what I'm saying. Someone could work for a company that basically is around 420 type vibes. I don't know how to say it without getting too into it, because I don't know what I can do, what I can and can't do and say on YouTube when I'm when I haven't adjust the settings to the video. I didn't go in and adjust the settings to the video, so this could be for like any age. But um I'm seeing that. I'm also seeing somebody who works at a hospital helping deliver babies. I've never actually got that. Somebody is going to be doing that or is going to school for like nursing to be like a delivery nurse or like a neonatal to take care of the babies after they're born or something like that. Like, I don't know. I'm getting that though for sure. And then somebody could be into fitness. So, fitness coach. It could be life coaching, but more like lifestyle, like something around lifestyle coaching or like fitness is what I'm channeling. If you don't work in like fitness actively like that, you work for a brand that creates fitness like things. So I don't know if it's fitness equipment or fitness shakes or, you know, energy drinks or something like that. Like I'm getting like Slim Fast or like a powder or something like that. Something you can mix in a shake. Somebody could also have their own smoothie business. Like if you don't work for these companies, it's your own company. Somebody could do sound bowl healing or Reiki here. I'm seeing Om. So somebody could be Hindu background or belief system or culture or something like that. But I'm also seeing here, with that said, it could just be around sound bowl healing or Reiki. So somebody could be in the spiritual world of like healing on a spiritual level. Somebody is a scientist or does like stem cell research. Somebody does like biology or something like that. Somebody works with traffic control or works at a school, something around like school buses. I don't know if you work at a school because all I'm seeing is school buses driving in my third eye right now when I'm channeling this. I see school buses driving by. So I don't know if you're the school bus driver or if that's what you see. You see school buses pulling up or leaving. So I don't know if you work at a school, but I'm seeing yellow school buses. So you could be a teacher or you could be the school bus driver or you could work for traffic control around the school zone. You know, the people who tell you when to go or when to stop when you're in a school zone. The ones who wear the neon vests. But I'm seeing somebody works in and around that area or in and around that field of work. Something around education is coming up. Somebody had dreams of being a slumdog millionaire. That's so funny. I'm seeing that here. That's hilarious. Somebody had dreams of being a millionaire, like literally a millionaire or a billionaire, whatever it is. But keep that same energy, okay? Because that is very possible. You know how many millionaires and billionaires we have on this earth? There's a lot. There's still room for you. So that's good. Keep that same energy. Somebody's name could be Tom or Thomas, Kate, Catherine, or Kiki, Caitlin, Monty, Lo or Mo could be your nickname. Los could be your nickname or your Hispanic. For some of you guys who had a job loss, you are getting hired again. I'm getting Stephanie, Stacy, Matt, Matthew, Mark, Mulan or Mulani, or something like that. Or maybe it's Melanie. I don't know. Um, I'm getting somebody who could skate or be a skater, or maybe your child is. I'm getting someone's going to be like a famous like skater, but I don't know if it's on wheels or like a skateboard. I'm getting a famous skater. So I don't know if you or your kid is meet and greeting a famous skater, or if that is going to be your child. They're going to be a famous, like, they really good at what they doing. It might scare the F out of you, but they're going to be really good at it. If you invest into your child, they're going to be really popular at a young age. So y'all might be able to make money on YouTube, or make money by putting them in skating competitions. So I don't know if this is ice skating or roller skating or roller derby, something around skating. It could be skateboarding if it's that, but they're going to be very popular. So I would definitely invest in your child, not because they're a gold mine, but because they have a lot of talents and skill, and that's what they enjoy doing. Help them enjoy what they're doing and also make a living off of it is a really good thing. Because I'm seeing merch. I'm seeing a child having merch from what they do, and it's around skating. I'm seeing the name Tommy. I'm seeing I'm seeing somebody could work in nails, because I'm seeing Kiss Brand. So I don't know if you work in press on nails, or if you work in the nail salon, if you're a nail tech or something. I'm seeing that going well. I'm seeing people hating on you because your prices are affordable and your work is impeccable, and you have a line out the door, or you have customers and clients like always booking with you. I'm seeing LNS. Somebody works for a company, LNS or KNS. It could be the other way around, like SNL or SNK. I'm getting the name Lisa, or I'm getting listo, like someone's ready to win. Somebody's ready to manifest, ready to receive their manifestation, I mean. I'm seeing Martha, I'm seeing Margarita, I'm seeing Marty. I'm also seeing Kim. I'm seeing Michael, or actually I'm not seeing it, I'm hearing it. It's like someone saying Michael, like that's literally what I just heard. Michael. So I don't know if somebody is going to be calling your name soon to go into a meeting or something, whoever Michael is. Um, a lot of you may have felt lost in the workplace, but don't worry, you're about to be found, if that makes sense. It's like a metaphor where you're about to have your blessings. But these are the I could channel names and things for days, but we're going to keep the live stream moving. But these are the letters that could mean something to you in your name, or the company's name, or even a place. Like if you see the abbreviation for like a city or a state. But with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up here for my Taurus. Thank you so much. We always do the extra bells and whistles for um, my birthday baddies and zaddies. And this season we have Taurus. Okay, so my Taurus gang in the building get to go first. So that's why we took a while on them. But everybody else's readings are going to be a lot briefer than this. But I just want to let y'all know, because some of y'all are new here. Y'all be like, oh my gosh, she's taking so long for Taurus. But they get the extra love because it's their birthday season. All right, so let's cross out Taurus. Let's move on to Gemini. Okay. So let's get into my Gemini gang baddies and zaddies. Where are my Geminis at? Drop your gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. For some of you Geminis, you could have been resonating with that reading because you could have Gemini in your chart, since Taurus goes into Gemini season. For some of you guys, you're born on the cusp of Gemini and Taurus season. Or for others of you, you are watching for your Vedic. So in Western astrology, you could be a Gemini, but in Vedic, you're a Taurus. So you could go back and watch the Taurus, okay? Okay. So let's get into this for my Geminis. Let's see. What do we have here for my Geminis? What do we have here for my Geminis? When it comes to career finances, the relationship to money. What is it that they have been manifesting that is going to manifest that they should not be worried about because it's already manifested? Thank you, Spirit. What do we have here for my Geminis? For my diamonds, for my crystals. What do we have here for my Gems? And bear with me, y'all. This is a new Oracle deck, so it's a little crisp. I gotta break it in. So it's a little hard to shuffle. It's a little big in my hands. I gotta get used to it. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. We don't have that many Geminis in here today. But let's see. What do we have here, Spirit? For my Gemini, Cece, thank you for leaving your Gem energy. Sand, thank you for leaving your Gemini energy. What do we have for my Geminis? Let's see the first card out and we'll clarify this one. Wow. I've never seen this card yet. I've used this Oracle deck. I got it over the weekend, so I already used it a few times, so I know some of the cards, but I didn't see this one yet. It says success. The path that you are on will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. You're right on track. So you guys are literally, if you've been feeling like you haven't been on the right path, or you're not on the right track, maybe you had certain expectations, or you had certain expectations with certain things that you was doing or planning or that you fulfilled, and maybe those haven't popped up yet, or you haven't been shown anything yet. Spirit is saying keep going. You're gonna have success. This person's at the top of a mountain here, and all they could see is the clouds. So it's almost like this is very much a Gemini's energy. Like your head's in the clouds, right? And your feet are on the ground still. Like this is that person sitting down on a piece of land. So you're still grounded even though you're going straight for your limitless dreams, your goals, things like that. You still stay grounded. So I'm seeing a lot of like down to earth people who are Geminis who are going to be winning. I feel like you guys are doing, Spirit is saying you're doing this the right way. So whatever it is that you Geminis are doing, you're doing it in the right way. Spirit just want to let you know, yo, you're doing it in the right way. And you're right on track. And these little steps, they take you a long way. Like for this person to get at this top of this view, they took little steps all the way to the top, right? But all those little steps added to this big picture view. It took them a long way up so they could have this moment, so they could take this photo. You see what I'm saying? So they could have these views. So like I said, Gemini, that is literally what you guys may be feeling like you're going through, or you've gone through, or your whole like career, your career could have been feeling like that. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. So Spirit is really giving that to me, that they're really putting that in perspective for me to tell you to keep going. You're on the right path. You're doing something right. You're doing everything right. Whatever it is that you're doing, it's all of the things. Okay? So let's clarify this. Let's see what's going on for my Gems. For a lot of you guys, you could work for yourself, or you could be employed by another employer, but there's success here regardless. So I don't know. Let's see. Main character energy. That's you. That's you, Gemini. Whether you're male or female, this is main character energy. You know what this card is telling me? Oh my God, this is amazing. You Geminis, it's crazy. I don't think you really resonate or get your own main character energy. I think some days you kind of may recognize this and it may resonate, you know, it may register to you. Like one day you wake up and you're like, dang, I really am that main character energy. And you have a great day with that mindset. And other days you may not feel like that 100%. You might feel like that 30%, 50%, maybe not at all. So like Spirit is saying, like, I just want to co-sign you, Gemini. This is what the Spirit is saying. Your spirit team is saying. I just want to co-sign you, Gemini, and let you know that you are that main character energy. It's okay to feel like this all the time. Ain't that a beautiful message? I don't know who Gemini is or what it is that you're doing or who you thought you were, but Spirit is trying to tell you, like, it's okay to be in your main character energy because that's what you are right now. And you always been. So you don't have to think nothing less of yourself. We know that you are a grounded, humble human being, and it's totally great to do that. But just know that you are a big deal. You are main character energy. You are blessed and highly favored. And it's only you right now on this path, and that's okay. If there's not a lot of people around you while you're on this course, while you're on this path, that's okay. So this is really, really, really cool. This is a cool message. Like, I don't know if you guys are just really cool Geminis or your friends tell you that or your coworkers say you're really cool. I don't know if they say that specific word to describe you, but you come off really cool. So whether these people describe you that way or not, whether you hear those types of compliments or not, I just want to let you know other people look at you as main character energy, even on the days that you don't look at yourself like this way. People are looking at you like, wow, Gemini's really cool. I need to keep up with Gemini, or I need to be around Gemini, or look at Gemini doing big things. And you could think the thing that you're doing is so small, but to everybody else it's huge because they can't do it for themselves. They're like in awe on how you do things. And they may not admit that to you. Like I said, this is secret knowledge, or for some of you guys who you have individuals close to you, this may be co-signing something that they say, but maybe it's not something that you think everybody else feels. And as I'm saying that, I'm seeing the angel number 444 on my screen here. 444 is your angel number for this reading. 4 means stability. 4s mean success. If you've been seeing 444 a lot, Spirit is just co-signing within this reading and in your daily life outside of the reading that you are a stable person to receive this success. You are very much worthy of this. So that's why Spirit is saying, keep going. You ain't doing nothing wrong. You know, if there's not a lot of people around while you're trying to do something, whether you work for yourself or not, whether you're self-employed or you work for another employer, if there's not a lot of people around, or if there's not a lot of people praising you or telling you things, that's okay. That is okay. Because you are still main character energy. You have to realize that. Like, this is you no matter if people are around you or not. No matter if people are supporting you or not. F all that. That doesn't matter. Like, that's what Spirit is really trying to tell you here. Because the only person I see at this mountain is you. And maybe the person taking this photo. But that's it. I don't see a lot of people. Your circle is very small. Okay? It's like that saying I was saying last week. Keep your circle small. You don't F with squares. Maybe you cut out a lot of individuals. You created healthy boundaries with a lot of individuals who didn't deserve to be around you during these times of building your success. You see what I'm saying? You say you have 444 on a necklace right now. That's so dope. You say you just seen somebody with a 444 tattoo. I definitely know of the 444 tattoo. I haven't seen it, but I've seen other people wear it before in the past, but I haven't seen it recently. But I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly probably the text that they did it in too, because people be getting that 444 tat a lot. Bottom of the deck says occupation. You see? It's everything that you've been working hard for, Geminis. That's crazy. So you're the main character energy in your own business. If you have your own business and you're self-employed, you are the main character energy. That's how others look at you. That's how your customers, your clients look at you. Like, I gotta go to them. They're the main character energy. They're the one. They're the one. They're the chosen one. You're like the Neo in the Matrix, Gemini. Okay? You're the one. Everybody knows you. Everybody wants to go to you. Your business is popping or it's about to be. If you don't feel like that yet, trust me. Trust this card. You are on the right track. This is what you manifested. You manifested being the main character energy. If you don't feel like this right now, it's about to show for you, because what you manifested, this is not a drill. Look at the title. You manifested this. Not me. You manifested this, Gemini. You wanted to be main character energy. Spirit is sending you people to make you feel like main character energy, because you should have that. Because that's what you give to yourself. So why wouldn't you attract that? If you guys work for an employer, you're that main character energy at work. People are coming to you while you're trying to stay focused on work. People are coming up to you. Hey, what should I do with this part of my project? Hey, do you have any advice? Hey, Gemini, do you want to go to lunch? You know, do you want to link up? Hey, Gemini, how you doing today? Hey, Gemini. Hey, Gemini. Hey, Gemini. Like, they pulling up. They pulling up. What's on the other side of this? We have the good Lord. We have a wise person here. For some of you guys in the workplace, you have a wise person. I'm getting two messages. I'm going to split this in two messages. For some of you in the workplace, you have a boss or like a higher up. This is very similar to Taurus. If you have Taurus in your chart, Gemini, watch it. It's a really good read. It could be a double confirmation or have some more messages for you. It's crazy because for some of y'all, this main character energy, whoever this person is, they are, it makes me feel like they are offering you something that not everybody else is getting. Yeah, bottom of the deck here is marriage card after loss. Doesn't it look like this person's losing something and somebody's trying to say, hold on, stay, don't leave? Don't that look like somebody leaving? Somebody who wants them to stay? So this energy here, it's in the workplace. For those of you who work at a workplace, you're the main character energy. So this boss may have had an offer, okay? They may have had, and this is already in the workplace for those of you who already work for an employer. This is not for unemployed yet. I'll get to you unemployed in a second. But for those of you who work for an employer, I'm getting that they had an offer originally going to somebody else that they said, no, I'm actually going to go in a different direction. So somebody lost an opportunity. They effed it up. It wasn't you, Gemini. It was somebody else. Because it's interesting because they give you the opportunity. Here goes the marriage card. And when we get a marriage card in a career reading, this is contracts, contractual agreements, an agreement to a commitment, okay? This is like a 3-year contract. This is like a you know what I'm saying? This is something of sustenance. This is not like, oh, just sign this W-2 form. So I don't know where it is that you work, but it's like a bonus to a position or a bonus check or something. And you're getting it for the next consecutive 3 months or the next consecutive, there's a fly on my desk, the next consecutive 3 months or the next consecutive, dang it, these freaking flies be getting in my crib. Hold on, y'all. Because this might even be a message within a message. This daggone fly. Maybe, hold on, y'all. Because they got to get in because of the window. Okay, sorry about that. That could just be a message within a message. Like somebody here is in the energy of probably hating on this contract here. But that's what I said in Taurus's read. So we'll get into that in a second. Because I take flies as monitoring spirits. I take flies as hater type energy. Okay. So with that being said, I feel like I was saying, like you have some type of 3-month or 3-year consecutive bonus in your check or money coming up that gets you to have some type of level of success that you may have not have expected to receive, okay? Because somebody else was supposed to get this. Like I said, yeah, this is the only way I'm seeing it. Somebody else was supposed to get this opportunity. Somebody else was supposed to get this opportunity. For those of you who are unemployed, I have to read it for the unemployed because it's speaking louder to me than the people who are already working in a workplace. For you guys working in a workplace, just sign a contract. Shoot. Yes, read the fine print, but the contract is coming in because you're getting this meeting coming up and you're getting this offer. Okay, this offer is going to make you a rich guy or a rich girl. Okay, this is top dog energy. Okay, but for others of you who are unemployed, what's going to happen is for some of you, it's been taking a while for you to hear back from a workplace. Okay. It's been taking you a while to hear back from a workplace. The reason being is because somebody else either got the position and they got to let that person go, or somebody else they planned on hiring is unavailable. They missed the train. The person ghosted them, never pulled up, or they missed the train to the opportunity. They did pick somebody else, Gemini. But when they went to go contact this person was unavailable. Or this person didn't seem as reliable as they seemed in the interview. So this workplace is going to call you. So answer the call, the text message, the email, the whatever, okay? Because I'm getting here that you have this contract and you have this interview coming up where they're going to give you this offer that you wanted, okay? This is a balanced opportunity for you. This was divine intervention, okay? This was divine intervention. So for some of you guys, you expected to have this contract in March. You're getting it in April. For some of you guys, you expected to get this contract in April. You're getting it in May. It just depends on when you expected to get it. So if you expected to get it this month, you're getting it next month, or at the end of this month into next month. If you guys expected it to come in next month, it should arrive, is what I'm seeing here. For some of you guys who just applied for a place, like you're going to apply for a place this week or next week, you either get the call for that position in May, but like mid-May, like May 24th or May 17th, like somewhere around the 17th through the 24th or somewhere around there. You get it like mid-May. You're going to have an interview coming up or an orientation or something. You're going to have a workplace opportunity come up for those of you who are unemployed, Gemini. For some of you Geminis, you didn't get fired. You walked away from a workplace. You said, I'm done here, and you went somewhere else. Or you've been waiting for something else. It's coming in. So Spirit is saying you're on the right track, because a lot of you unemployed, you feel like that was the wrong move or you're not on the right track. You are on the right track. Okay? For others of you who are self-employed, you are that main character energy who a lot of people go to over somebody else. What's interesting is I don't know what it is that you do for a living, whether you work for yourself at home or if you have your own storefront or something, or an online business maybe for some of you. Your crowd is growing because I'm seeing 2 people here. I'm seeing 2 more people here, and these people look new. And these people look like they've been going to you for a while. But these other people look new. It looks like these people are like, hey, because they told us to come to this place, that's why we're going. You see what I'm saying? It's like you have regulars, or you already have like a home base with when it comes to clients and customers and people. But you're getting a new crowd. You're getting a new crowd of people, Geminis. And they're wanting to purchase whatever products, goods, or service that you're providing. It's going to make you rich. Okay? This exceeds your high expectations. You guys had high expectations for unexpected income in the way that you wanted to get this unexpected income. It's like you manifested this to particularly happen. And you're getting the good news. We have pleasant letter, which means good news. And I keep seeing 7s. Somebody could be literally the age 34, or you could be between 24 and 34, because I keep getting the reference of 7. This is the number 7 here. And then we have the number 34 here, which equal the 7. And it's split between those 2 messages I just gave you. And then we have work, the 34. I keep seeing 34. If you guys keep seeing the number 34 or 777, your money and your abundance and your good luck and your like higher than life manifestations are coming to it's like the bigger manifestation you've been waiting on is coming to fruition if you have your own business. For some of you Geminis, you don't see this coming. It's unexpected abundance. It's an unexpected windfall. No one or nothing can take it from you. It's just going to happen because of your reward for this long journey. This long journey to success. Okay? This long journey to success is here. So you did a lot of work to get here. This is beautiful. I love this. So this is going to be your message, Geminis. Let's get a closing card at the bottom. It says magic. So this is a reminder for you, Geminis. Okay? It says magic. It says you have the power now with an exclamation point. It says that. That's the first line on this card. You have the power now, exclamation point. Use your magic to attract what you want into your life. The sky is limitless. Make it work. You have all the tools that you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You escalate working with your hands and fixing problems. For some of you guys, you work with your hands or you do something creatively. Okay? You could use your mind, but you got to use your hands too, or something like that. That's what you be doing for work, whether you work for yourself or another employer. So that's going to be your message, Geminis. Beautiful message for you guys. If you would like more information on your success and your wins and things like that, and you're looking for more something personal, you could always book a personal reading with me. But that's what I got for you, Geminis. If you have Taurus in your chart, watch the Taurus reading. For some of you guys, you have Taurus in your chart, or you identify as a Taurus Vedic and a Western astrology Gemini. So for those of you who know that lingo, you know what I'm talking about. So anyways, moving forward, let's get into my Cancers. They need the answers. All right, shout out to my Cancer gang. do we have for my Cancers? Do we have Cancers in the building? Let me know in the comments below if you're here. You ready for the read? Let's cross out Gemini. We just finished Geminis, you guys. The Gemini reading was so good. Okay. Let's get into my Cancers reading, okay? You need the answers. I know that's right. You said go back and take a look at that. Yeah, the Taurus reading was really good. Let me put this Oracle card deck back here. I have too many decks out. Hold on, y'all. I got some other decks here in the background that are in the way. Let me make some elbow room. All right. Hold on 1 second, you guys. If you a Cancer, let me know in the comments below. Let me know. Okay. All right, you guys, y'all ready? I don't see a lot of y'all. Y'all ready? You say, okay, and tomorrow I know I had to get back to an email. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. All right, let's get it. Let's get into your career. Let's get into your career. What do we have for my Cancers? What do we have for my Krabby Patties? If you a Bikini Bottom Baddie or Daddy, drop it like it's hot, okay? Let me know you up in here in the live stream. Don't be shy. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Cancers? Short term. This position is temporary. Wow. Cancer, this is your first card out. It says this position is temporary. Don't be too attached to it. It says no worries. You will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. There's some type of short-term position that you're in. Okay, whether you know this or not. Okay. Short-term position that you're in. It's almost like you're getting guided by spirit here. Let's see what this is talking about. For some of you guys, you already know something short-term. Money matters. Money matters a lot now. For some of you guys, you're switching jobs. It says money matters a lot now. Watch your expenses and save up for the future. You're going to need to be prepared for the unexpected. So we're going to tap into this because it seems like you've manifested saving up money. You've manifested something long-term, but you could be closing something out. And you manifested like, I want this thing. I want to have this thing. But Spirit is saying this thing, if you want this, it doesn't align with something else that you have going on. We might have to switch it out. You know, we might have to swap it out for something else. And you're like, okay, cool, Spirit, but it might be something that you didn't expect, okay? But Spirit doesn't want you to worry about this, so let's clarify this. They said, you know, just have money for a rainy day if you need it, but we got something else going on for you coming up. Yeah, you about to be on a journey. 1010 is your angel number for the read. If you've been seeing 1010 on the clock, that's what this card means. Bottom of the deck, we have decisions. Some of you guys, you could be in your 30s. And we have unexpected money. Wow. You guys manifested this. You don't want to be where you're at. For some of you guys, you don't like where you're working. And you said, I just need a miracle. I need something to happen. So you manifested this. Even if that was just a thought and you weren't trying to manifest that, Spirit said, okay. Because you had a lot of emotion to that thought. You had a lot of attachment to, I'm ready for change, when you said that, when you thought that. You know what I'm saying? So Spirit is saying, okay, I'm about to take you on this hot air balloon. You ready? And you said, we going where? What hot air balloon? You said, what? The Spirit said, you said you was ready. You like, I never said that. I was thinking it. It said, oh, okay. But come on, it's going to be fun. And so they're taking you on this journey. For a lot of you guys, you're already on this journey, okay? We have decision, okay? For a lot of you guys, you wanted reward, you wanted recognition. You wanted to be the main character energy. So Spirit is about to give you main character energy. You see what I'm saying? For a lot of you guys, you wanted to be in a leadership position where you worked, but you can't work there no more. So something may happen, or may have already happened for some of you, not all of you, that for some reason you're not working or about to be working at where you're already at. Because it doesn't align with your path anymore. Your path is shifting into this abundance, into this success, this high honors, this importance, this level of importance, okay? So because you asked for this, Spirit says you shall not receive. You shall now receive, okay? So wherever you're at right now, for some of you Cancers, this position of your life is temporary. Or this workplace, if you work for another work, obviously for those of you who work for another company, this workplace position may be temporary. You may get leveled up in the workplace, or you may move on from this workplace. It just depends on per case scenario. But this is what I'm channeling for Cancers, okay? You will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous is what this card says, okay? In the meantime, you know, have a little extra savings because you might need to do a transition or a switch, or you might be having a pause. And for a lot of you Cancers, I already think you played the pause. So I don't even feel like this is coming up. For a lot of you guys, this pause has already happened. Like, I feel like you've already been on this slow-moving journey towards something new. So what you have manifested is on the tail end. So your hot air balloon is about to land because it took off and it was slow-moving and it was a slow burn, and then it moved places, and now it's about to land. So your hot air balloon is about to land towards your success, okay? Your hot air balloon is about to land towards your success, is what Spirit is telling me. Wow, that's amazing. That is literally amazing. Because I don't think that you thought your hot air balloon was going to land. For a lot of you Cancers, you get emotional. You're like, oh my God, like how much longer? What's going to happen? Or you tend to worry, but on a deeper level than an air sign. An air sign could worry and then move through their different thoughts and worries. You guys kind of linger in your emotion of one thing for a while. You don't really bounce around. You kind of stay in the energy of that one topic, and then you marinate on it. So Spirit is saying, like, listen, there's no worries coming up. So there's a decision being made on your behalf to put you in a powerful position. There's a decision being made on your behalf to put you in a powerful position. This is a power play. But you didn't see it coming because it was pretty slow. And for some of you guys, you might have been, for some of you, you could be unemployed, okay, right now. For others of you, you just feel stagnant where you're at the workplace. But there's a decision being made to make you recognized in a place that you don't feel recognized at, or to make you feel recognized in a new position somewhere else because you're unemployed. For those of you who run your own businesses who are Cancers, I'm seeing it's taken a while for you to get your customer base or your clientele. Now, you guys could already have clientele, and it could have slowed down, or you didn't have clientele at all consistently. These people are going to see your chalice, and they are going to decide to spend their coin on you. Okay? So when I say they're seeing your chalice, they're seeing your holy grail. They're seeing what it is that you hold in your hand. This is talents, skills, abilities, whatever you have to pour in this cup. This is what this is. And you're like, here you go, like, cheers. And they're like, what do you have in that cup? And you're like, well, I got these talent, skills, abilities. I got this business. I got this products, goods, or service that I provide. And they're like, wow, I want whatever is in that cup. How much for whatever is in that cup? And here you go. Unexpected abundance. So there's unexpected offers coming towards you of like, what is it that you do? You might have more people asking you that. For some of you Cancers, you were moving in silence, so you might have been gatekeeping what you are kind of good at, or what you know how to do. And that kept you in this penny mindset, in this poverty mindset, or penny mindset, penny pinching. Now you're just going to be telling everybody what you do. I feel like you got so used to moving in silence. For some of you guys, this could have been moving in silence. You got so used to moving in silence that you were kind of like nervous to tell people what you do. Or you were nervous to have clientele because you were nervous to let them down. You thought you were going to let them down, or it was going to be too big of a responsibility that you didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Like little things like that. Little mindsets like that were holding you back from your prosperity. You're not doing that no more. You're going to be sitting at a table with all this unexpected money because you've shown everybody what it is that you do. And you're not even afraid to talk about it now. You see what I'm saying? So the tables have turned. The tables have turned into gold. Look at them bags she has in front of her. It's a bag succur with money flowing out of it. There's golden coins floating out of it. That's crazy. Look at this. I just realized that these two cards go together, and they're from two different Oracle decks. You see how this is a jar tilted with coin coming out of it, and it's pennies? You're going from rags to riches, because look at this. And I don't know if you see the detail in this, but this is a bag of coin, golden coin, falling out of this little bag. It's tipped over. And this is kind of like the same energy. So where it is that you thought, it's so funny, because you really thought that this was going to be you for a while. For some of you guys, you had been saving up a lot to have your own business, or saving up a lot to pay certain bills. You're not going to have to do that no more at all. A lot of you guys, your money matters was temporary. That's what this is saying. For most of you, your money matters, where you had to save up. You had to be prepared for the unexpected and always have a rainy day account and things like that. Don't get me wrong. You should always have that. But Spirit is saying you're not going to have to do that no more. These money matters are short term, because now I'm reading this a lot different too now. Short term money matters. You manifested having success and no longer having struggle. And you're about to go from rags to riches. You're about to go from pennies to like gold. You feel me? Wow. Yeah, I don't know what it is that you guys do particularly, but that is abundant AF. We're going to pull one more card. Let's see. You've been on this journey for a while, though, Cancer. This was slow moving. For some of you guys, you're like, thank God. Because I feel like this was forever. In the flow. This is such a Cancer card, too. Look at this. Beautiful. It says, the universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. Look at this. And I'll be calling y'all my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies. Because you already got that SpongeBob energy, okay? You out here catching jellyfish, okay? You out here catching jellyfish, okay? And laughing all the way to the bank. Ay. Like on his laugh. You know what I'm saying? This is you. This is beautiful. So the struggle is over. That's what your angels, your spirit guides, ancestors, that's what God wants you to know. Like, listen, the struggle is over. It's done. It was short-term money matters for long-term success. And whatever it is that you do, you could be self-employed or work for an employer or unemployed and about to get this position of no longer struggling. You're literally going from rags to riches, or from paycheck to paycheck to having paychecks on paychecks. You feel me? Instead of going from paycheck to paycheck, which means that you spend one paycheck just to be a little bit broke until the next paycheck, there is no energy like that. It's paychecks on paychecks. It's paydays on paydays. So now they're overlapping to where it's like, I could save money now. Even if I spend some, I still have a lot left. That's this energy. That's poetic. Wow. That's amazing. Congratulations, Cancers. You're in the flow. You're in the flow. This is that jellyfish energy. You're in the flow. So, like I said, you know, you're blessed and highly favored here. That's a blessed and highly favored person right there. That's going to be your message, Cancer. Yours was very clear. I didn't get that many channeling for you in detail, but what I did get was like, this is ending, this is beginning. Yours is very clear cut, even though you living it out. Like, the reading was clear as crystal, but living it out in your real life, it may have been slow AF and so not clear at all and so like full of like drag. It might have been dragging. You ever notice how jellyfishes drag through the sea? Like, they don't really move that fast. They kind of just drag like that. That's how you felt like your life was. It was just dragging and moving to new thing here, another thing there. But now it's not about to be like that no more. You've caught it. You've caught the fish. You're like, I get it now. You got the bag. You got it in the bag, and your bag overfloweth. That's even another message on it. So cheers to that. Cheers to you. I almost called y'all Geminis. Maybe the Gemini reading will resonate with you. But cheers to you, Cancer. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much for that super chat. Santha, thank you so much. I appreciate you. This was a really poetic read for Cancers. I don't know if you're poetic, or you listen to like poetry or music, or you go to like speakeasies, or you like anything that is like spoken word, or I don't know, maybe for some of you Cancers, you heavy in the Bible, you read your Bible on a daily, you have daily bread, you know, you break bread type energy. I don't know what you do, but something poetic about this message around words and like how words matter could also have something to do with your path, okay? For some of y'all could be writers. Y'all could be poets, you could be authors of books or whatever. Like you could just be doing something around that. Something around that speaks to your empathic nature, like your natural nature self as a Cancer. But with that being said, I'm going to move on to Leos. So Cancers, I hope you enjoyed that reading. Like I said, you could book with me if you'd like to book something more personal. The link is in the description box below. Okay? But with that said, let's get into my Leos. Where's my Leo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Drop that main character energy down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. You do with the music and you listen online? Yeah. You could even listen to, yeah, with the music. You said it's been dragging for almost 10 years, or 2 years. That's 2 years enough patience to receive something. Yes. You got this, Jazz. You good. We see it happening. Big purr. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Drop your lion's manes down in the chat room below. Let me know my main character energy is here. I'm going to give it a good shuffle. Let these card decks kind of charge up. We're going to keep it pushing. That was a really brief read for Cancers. I almost feel bad, but their reading was so clear. It's like not much needed to be said. It was just so simple. I like that. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Leos? All right, what do we have here for my Leos? Thank you, Spirit. When it comes to what they manifested, this is not a drill. This ain't no regular manifestation. Now, this is that big time. You manifested this. This is what you wanted. Let's see what it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Leos. Looking. Oh, this is a beautiful card. It says, it's okay to look for better work. Be discreet in your search. You need to be aligned with your life purpose to be fully satisfied. Wow. This is a beautiful card. This is what it says, okay? So we're gonna tap into this. We'll get more of these golden cards and success cards afterwards, but let's tap into this in deeper layers, because I feel like what it is that you manifested is a workplace position. Now, you guys could have already received a workplace position. For some of you guys, you're still in the midst of seeking out new work or something, maybe full-time. Maybe you want a full-time and a part-time position. Maybe you want to work for yourself and have a full-time position at the same time. Maybe like it's something around like it's okay to look for better work, because I feel like I see you already being where you're at, but you're still keeping your options open, right? So you could still be in the midst of doing that, but for others of you, you already received this, okay? But this is your main manifestation coming in. You've already manifested this. I didn't manifest this for you. You did, Leo. So this energy says you are aligned with your life purpose, and you need to stay aligned with your life purpose to be fully satisfied. So you guys have a certain talent, skill, or ability that you're good at. You Leos know what I'm talking about, because don't be like, well, I don't know what my talent is, or I don't know. Yeah, I do that one thing, but it's just a hobby. Or I do that one thing, but I really don't know how to own my own business or run it. I do that one thing that everybody says I'm good at, I should be doing, but I don't do it. I do that one thing. Yeah, because that's that one thing you're supposed to be doing. This is your life purpose. In order for you to be fully satisfied, you're looking to be fulfilled, right, Leos? For a lot of you guys, you're looking to be fulfilled. And for a lot of you guys, you're not meant to be in the background. Leos are the sun. They're meant to shine. Leos are representative of the lion. They're meant to be the king or the queen of the jungle, right? So when we talk about the king or queen of the jungle, we talk about the king or queen of their life. The one who shines in the room. The one who brings others joy and happiness because they are the sun in the room, right? And you guys already know this personality characteristic wise. You get a lot of attention, or a lot of people come towards you, or a lot of people like being around you, or you make friends easily, or, you know, you just have a good time. You have good vibes. You have a lot of people who know you, who recognize you, things like that. Okay. But what I'm seeing here is that this is what's going to transpire in your workplace. This is what's already transpiring for some of you guys in your workplace. Tower moment. You guys were, it's almost like you guys were holding yourselves back, so to speak. I feel like for some of you, you play too small. You're big time. You play too small because I'm seeing here the tower is you seeing yourself for who you are. You seeing yourself for what you're worth. You actually admitting to yourself, no, I am the Lion King. No, I am the Lion Queen. You know? You're this energy of like royalty. It's just like you doubt it though. That's like somebody being like, yeah, I have a crown on, but I doubt I'm a queen. I'm probably a princess. No, what? No, that's the queen's crown. A princess is cool and all, but that's a step before. Do you want to be the step before, or do you want to be the it thing? Spirit says you have the it factor, but you too busy playing small or thinking it's something else. And so with you doing that, and you may not realize you're doing that for some of you Leos, but for others of you Leos, you know what I'm talking about. You do that. And you can call it humble, and you can call it all types of things that you want. But in reality of it is that you have certain talents, skills, and abilities that you're supposed to be implementing in your own life to be fully satisfied in your life. So if you're working 9 to 5 one place, but you don't like working there and you're looking for somewhere else discreetly, you're going to find it. And you're going to find that working at this other place, you could be more yourself because it's more aligned with your purpose. Maybe you're doing something and you're working at a place that's not aligned with your purpose. You do well at it, but if you work at this other place, maybe it's more aligned with your talents and skills that you naturally like to do. You don't have to force yourself to do, right? If you're going to work at a 9 to 5, work at somewhere where you like, not where you're forced to do it for the check. And so that's, for some of you, easier said than done. And I could admit that. But at the same time, Spirit is saying, looking at that, it's okay to look for better work, or it's okay for you to want more than less. There is going to be a tower moment, or there already was. There's a turning of the wheel in your life. So there is something that you're going to have to walk away from in order to have a new beginning. And I feel like it can be a workplace that you're going to end up walking away from to take a risk to have a new beginning. For a lot of you guys, this may be your own business. You may not see this coming up, but I'm telling you, it's coming up this year. This is your biggest moment. This is your biggest moment. What else do we have here? You could be seeing 1111 or 111 on the clock. For some of you guys, you're 29 years old, or you're seeing 1111 or 111 on the clock. Because when we add that together, that's the 11 card. Yeah, an ending for a new beginning. An ending. So you go from not having or not feeling fulfilled to feeling fulfilled and having what you want. As I'm saying that, we have these 3 cards coming out back to back. Wow, beautiful. This is beautiful. It's showing me here that you have unexpected abundance. This is literally the 11 that we're talking about, right? You go from an ending to a new beginning. I feel like this person used to work in this building and now they work by themselves. So for some of you guys, you're going from working for someone else to working for yourself. A lot of you guys could already be doing that and questioning your position. Keep that same energy. Do not question your position. Just keep that same energy of why you agreed to this position in the first place, why you agreed to be your own boss in the first place. Stay more focused on that than if you're on the right path. You're thinking about the wrong thing. You're asking the wrong question. It's like Shakespeare. That's not the real question here, okay? To be or not to be, that's the real question. So we have here a gift and military back to back. For some of you guys, you're going to put yourself in a leadership position. This is you offering yourself the opportunity and believing in your own talent, skills, and abilities. You taking the leadership role, you being an authority figure in your life and being like, I'm the king or queen of my jungle. You know, I'm the one who creates my own reality and co-creates with God's source creator and spirit and my angel team. I'm the one who has to do the physical work in order for other things to come towards me energetically. I have to physically put myself in a place to receive, and you are going to do that. Okay? For some of you guys, you already have your own business. Keep that same energy. Okay? You're receiving offers. Okay? This could be business collaborations. For some of you guys, you could be influencers. For others of you, this is business partnership. For others of you, this is a loan to continue your own business, to run your own business. For some of you guys, this is a tax return. Okay? It's going to keep you in this leadership position, this lieutenant energy. For some of you guys, you are in the military. So for some of you guys, you're leveling up in rank. This could be an offer for you to level up in rank. Or if you were working in the military of some sort, whatever branch of military you were working in, you might be bouncing from one part of the occupational area to a different part of the occupational area. So if you were once a nurse in the military, now you're moving up to being, you know, a doctor or something like that, because you've done the education or you've done the work or you implemented some type of physical action to get yourself to where you needed to go. You put yourself in a place to receive something of an opportunity to come your way. You received education to get there, or you received, you implemented it. You put yourself in a place to receive education. So you did the work in order for you to receive and put yourself in a position of receiving opportunities, if that makes sense. That could even be in a workplace. For some of you guys, I see that you work for a workplace. Okay. And you may be looking for work elsewhere. For others of you who work in a workplace, you may be offered something where you work. But let me clarify that. For those who already work in the workplace, will they be offered a level up where they already work by the higher up? Yes. This pain is a part of your journey, or this slow part is a part of your journey. Why are you putting so much on the line? Yeah, I am seeing here that you put a lot on the line and you felt like it was a long journey. But I'm also seeing that you feel as though you're in an outdated thought pattern that doesn't serve you at a workplace. So even if you do level up in a workplace, it's still not fulfilling. We see, yes, growth, but you still feel the same way. You're not happy doing that. So for example, if I know that card reading is my favorite thing to do, and I go work somewhere else and I sit at a library and I work as a receptionist at the library, and they move me up to a position to manage the library, I'm going to feel fulfilled because, wow, I went from receptionist to manager. But I'm still not doing what I love to do, which is to pull cards and actually do readings. I'm just working at a library. And did I make it to a successful position from front desk to actually manager? Yeah. Was that fulfilling for the moment? Yes. Is that what I really want to do? No. Is that really what I'm good at? No. But do I have skill to do it? Yes. So these are the things that you may feel. Hopefully that gave you an example of why this yes is here. But it asks why you're putting so much on the line. Because you put a lot on the line to move up in this workplace. But this workplace may not be as fulfilling as what you're actually meant to do, your life purpose. You see what I'm saying? In order for you, it goes back to this card. In order for you to feel fully satisfied, you got to do your life purpose. You feel me? What is that? I don't know. It's going to be different for every Leo. Okay? That's what's going to make you feel more fulfilled. It's not leveling up at the workplace. It's actually working at a workplace where your talent, skills, and abilities, you feel personally fulfilled with your talent, skills, and abilities. You feel like, wow, I love it. I love it here. You ever run into those people at a workplace where there's different kinds of people in a workplace? This person who's there making the check and enjoys what they do. They're like, I love it here. And you're like, why do you always come in a good mood at work? Maybe you're the one that's like, ew. Like their positive attitude is just killing me on the inside. I can't believe they're so excited to come because they are good at this. They enjoy it. They feel like this is part of their life purpose. This is their plan. This may not be yours. So if you feel like that, it's time to grr. You feel me? There's different type of people in the workplace. There's the people who wonder why people are so happy to be there. And then there's the people who are the ones wondering, why am I here? I don't even like it here. You see what I'm saying? So you got to figure out who you are, Leo. Main character energy. Boom. This is you. Who are you? I literally said that. Who are you? This is you. You're the main character energy. Male or female here. This is my main character card. And we talked about this in Taurus's reading. Maybe you have Taurus placements in your chart, Leo. They got the main character card. So did Gemini. But there is this main character energy, right? Where you're going to be putting yourself in a position, main character energy. Wow. You know what I'm seeing as well? Sidebar, 222 is here. Y'all could have been seeing 222 a lot. But it's like you are being put in this, you are being put in a position, or you're going to put yourself in a position to be seen, to be main character energy. You're not going to be hiding anymore. You see how this person has beautiful eyes, but they're hiding their face? They're not going to hide their face anymore. You're not going to hide your face anymore. Meaning you're not going to hide your true talent, skills, abilities, and wants anymore. Okay? That is all shifting. That is all changing. We're not playing small anymore. Okay? You should be seen. You will be seen. So for some of you guys, you wanted to manifest being seen. You wanted to manifest being at a position or a level of like making lots of money based off of what you're good at, and you're getting the opportunity to do that. But don't miss it by focusing on a tower moment. Don't miss it by focusing on what you don't have. Don't miss it on focusing on like it's taking too long. No, because you're gonna miss the train. You're gonna miss the whole reason. Because this pain or this lesson or this slowdown is part of your journey. So embrace it. Embrace this time. Because without this slowdown, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing or what you're about to be doing next. You feel me? You wouldn't be thinking what you're thinking or about to be thinking what you're thinking next. Without this slowdown. Things have to slow down for us to understand. A beginning. Oh my God. Look at this. You manifested this. It says it's time to start a new job or a whole new career. You have creative ideas that get noticed. Build a nest egg for the future. Build a nest egg for the future. Wow, that's literally what I've been telling y'all. How this card comes out is such a blessing. This card is such a blessing to come out in your reading because it co-signs everything that I was talking about and it sums it up. You're looking for a new beginning and you're about to have it. Look, even the cards back to back tell the story in itself. Like, you don't got to be a reader to read this. You could just read the sentence. Looking for a new beginning. It says it right here. You're looking for a new beginning. And you're about to have that. Okay? For some of you guys, you already have it in your midst. So it doesn't matter if you are self-employed or unemployed or employed somewhere else. There's something of a new start or a job or an opportunity coming in. Wow. And then look at what's on the bottom. This is literally what I've been saying, y'all. Didn't I call y'all queens and princesses and stuff like that. I just gave you that reference in the beginning of your reading if you guys are just now coming into the room, rewind to read. But authority. You're going to get put in a position of authority, or you're meant to put yourself in a position to receive. So like I say, get the education you need in order to be able to have the opportunities to receive, because when you receive, you want to stay ready, so you ain't got to get ready. You want to say, yes, I got that education. Yes, I'm specialized in this. Yes, I'm professional. Yes, I know how to do this. And whatever it is that you do, okay, whether you work for yourself or whether you're planning on working for someone else, do what it is that you need to do to set yourself up for the success. You did this, Leo. For a lot of you Leos, you have the skill, you have the knowledge. So now you're about to be put in an authority position that may clash with other bosses. For some of you guys, you may be moving up to a position in the workplace, and you may actually have not have worked there for a long time, and they put you in a position of manager position. Managing others and manning the department that you used to work in, and you only been there for 6 to 8 months. For some of you guys, this happens so quick. People are turning their head, and they're also other managers, and they're being threatened by you because they had to work hard and long for this. And you may have felt like it was dragging out, but after hearing their stories, you're going to be like, oh, you guys had it worse. Exactly. Because Leo, you get it. You get it. And you're favored. Once you know that you're the sun and you shine in any room, you could have anything that you want. You feel me? But it's not until that knowing comes in for you to be fully satisfied with what it is that you're about to be doing or saying or planning for next. So this is a good time for you to start a new job or a whole new career if that's what you had in mind. And for others of you, this is a good time for you to receive a new beginning when it comes to career, if you're already in something that you know that you're good at or that you can implement and grow in, okay? Because you have creative ideas that get noticed or that are meant to be noticed. So there is a nest building for you in the future. Okay, you guys could have been seeing a lot of bird references a lot lately too, by the way. Because this is a bird's nest. So you could have been seeing a lot of birds recently, and that was spirit trying to get your attention. For some of you guys, you saw a bird's nest recently, or you may have seen like a certain bird like come up to you while you was on your lunch break, maybe like hopping near you while you was sitting outside, or you know, just flying around you or something. And yeah, they could be looking for scraps and stuff, but that's spirit trying to tell you, hey, here goes a message. Y'all could have been seeing 222 a lot. You're coming into union with your true authentic self. The authority is authenticity. So this is going to be your message, Leos. Beautiful message for my Leos. Congratulations. This is gorgeous. You're about to be put in a position of power in a place that you are looking to work at, okay? And for some of you guys, you're putting yourself in a position of power in your own business, okay? For those of you who run your own business, I can definitely see you guys expanding, okay? Your career that you're already in, you're expanding more ideas and creativity that gets noticed. So you may be having other people who are, I would say, competition, so to speak. You could be having other people who could be potential competition. Yeah. I would say other people who are potentially competition could be looking your way and feeling away. So, you know, that's just a heads up. It's not saying that you need to address them, but it's just saying they might try to distract you or cock block you from your success or something. So that's what I'm seeing here. So just be aware of that. Watch the Taurus reading. If you have Taurus in your chart, the Taurus reading kind of got that main character energy and the authority card. I believe they got the authority card too. That last card that you got with that Queen, King energy. So yeah, that royalty card I believe came out in Taurus's read. So I highly suggest you watch back the Taurus reading. They got a lot of details, okay? They got a lot of details that came out for their reading. So with that being said, let's move on to my Virgos. Shout out to my Virgo gang biddies and zodiacs up in the building. Drop your World Cup energy. Let me know y'all ready for the read. We're moving along to my Virgos. We're on Virgos right now. You said a bird has been chirping by your window and you've been seeing 222 as well. That's beautiful. I love that. That's so cute. That is so cute. All right. Y'all ready? Let's get it. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for these beautiful messages. What do we have here for my Oracle gang baddies and zaddies who are my Virgos? You can watch for any placement, you guys, that you want. It's up to you on what you resonate with. You can bounce around. These are all beautiful messages coming through. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? You manifested this. This is not a drill. So let's see. See what you've been manifesting. Wow. It says illumination. Illumination. Something hidden is coming to light now. You find out about these new jobs, opportunities, and options. Someone is lending you a helping hand. Wow, you about to get the plug. Look at that. Nice. Nice. So I don't know if somebody tells you something, okay? Or somebody shows you something or sends you a link to an application or, you know, tells you about some type of opportunity. I don't know if the universe has been showing you other options when it comes to opportunities or jobs, potential workplace positions. But something hidden is coming to light right now about your future, about your particular position that you're in right now, whether you work for yourself or you work for someone else. Let's see. What do we have here? We have the living room. Important conversation in private rooms is coming out. So this is communication card. Important conversations with important people in a private room. This could be a meeting, an interview, a conversation about you when you're not looking or when you're not around. High expectations and a meeting here. Yeah, you're going to be having something coming up when it comes to someone else involved. You're going to be meeting somebody, okay, who's going to give you an offer. You have high expectations for this to happen. And you might have been sad. Somebody might have known that you was sad or you was feeling down about your career or the trajectory of it. And that could have been last month. That could have been last week, 3 weeks ago, whatever. I'm seeing here you have success with a new contract, okay? There's a new contract coming in at the end of all this, okay? I'm seeing here that you could have felt like you wanted to not necessarily drink your feelings, but have an extra margarita or have an extra, you know, martini, extra dirty, because you just needed something to lean on because something was making you nervous. The outcome of something was making you nervous. For some of you guys, you had an interview and you're like, oh my God, this is making me nervous. Like, maybe I just need to go out for drinks tonight or this weekend to get things off my mind, blah, blah, blah. When Spirit already said we're illuminating something to you. Okay? You always had it in the bag, Virgo. You didn't need to be out here drinking your feelings and feeling extra stressed. You're going to be all right. You're going to be put together. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? You didn't need that extra drink. So we have here, there's an opportunity coming towards you And it seems like it's exclusive, it's private, okay? And it definitely meets your high expectations. And that's why there's so much pressure that you feel on achieving this thing for a lot of you Virgos, or looking a particular way. For some of you guys, it's the way you look at a workplace. You just want to look good. You're hoping that it's like you're hoping that your reputation looks good in front of others. But you do. I don't know why you would doubt that, but you're feeling away because you're just hoping that your reputation is good in the eyes of others or in the face of others, okay? You put a lot of pressure on yourself, Virgo. Because to everybody else, you look very put together. But I think you're the only one who sees all the flaws because you're living them out. You also are perfectionist. So then there's that. So that may not help. But I'm seeing here that somebody is coming your way to amplify your talent, your skill, your abilities. Somebody's coming your way to give you an opportunity or to let you know some type of intel or information on this contract here. But the thing is that you have muddy thoughts about this. But this is going to turn out to good news, okay? A decision made for good news in your favor. For some of you guys, you could work in legal, in the legal department, anything legal or around legalities. For some of you guys, this has to do with claims or court or legalities or insurance or something like that. It's either the position there that you work for or the outcome that you are expecting if it's more personal life stuff. But something is about to be illuminated on what you find out about a new opportunity or other options or a new workplace position. For those of you who work for yourself, I'm seeing here there are people watching you. It's very interesting because I see here there are people watching you from a distance who have a lot of money and opportunity, and you don't even know that they're watching. They have the power to give you this offer. They have the power to give you money or invest into your workplace or to give you an offer that is going to get you out of this position of like not feeling good enough or not feeling seen. For some reason, I don't feel like you feel seen, but everybody actually does see you. Everybody knows you. Everybody knows who you are already. Okay? People respect you, or people like what you do or like going to you for certain things because you pay attention to the details. You're very precise. It's clean. It's forward. It's done right the first time. You don't got to go back and do it again because Virgo did it. You see what I'm saying? So there's something about this hierarchy, because this person's on a balcony. So it's a hierarchy and they got binoculars. There's someone higher looking at you with higher status, more money. If you own your own business or you work for yourself somehow, some way, there's somebody about to give you an opportunity. It's very much a gift here that's going to get you out of this funk, because you're like in a mental funk or an emotional funk, or you were. There's an upcoming meeting about a contract here that you may be signing soon, okay? This could be a contract that sets you up for success for the next 1 to 5 months, 1 to 5 years. However you see this number 15. 15 is shouting out to me very loud. So something about 15, if you want it to be for 15 years, then that too. But I'm seeing here something about this opportunity or this offer leads you to abundance where you don't have to feel in a funk. Show me why they was in a funk, Spirit. Ooh, excuse me. Spiritual burp. Show me why they were in a funk. Sorry, y'all. I be burping a lot when I drink this tea. All right, here we go. What do we have here? For some of you guys, you were in a funk because of maybe romance or your relationships closest to you. Okay. This could be friends, family dynamics, or even a lover. Okay. For others of you, this could be in the workplace. Maybe you feel like there's a little bit of ego or pride in the workplace. A little bit of competition creates a little bit of egos to be like kind of floating around and fighting up against each other in the workplace, okay? Or even if you have your own business or you work for yourself, it could be floating around in like, you know, social media means. Like if you were an influencer or a creator, or if you work at an office or, you know, a setting where there's other employees around, whatever. It doesn't have to be in an office, but just a setting where other employees are around. It could be that it's that, like, just amongst the other people, there's a lot of this competition and there's a lot of ego floating around. So you could have been sad about this because, or not sad, but a little bit distracted and in a funk about this. For some of you guys, it's your relationship to money, because we have wealthy person here. So I don't read genders, I just read energies on the card. But we have here something around your wealth, like new money. You were stressed about new money, how you were going to make more money, new money, how you were going to hustle to make ends meet. We have child. For some of you guys, you could have kids. Maybe it was your kids. You were in a funk because of your kids. If you're a single parent or you co-parent with somebody, it could have been that. For others of you, you were in a funk because of your authority figures, okay, around you. People who had strong opinions or strict energy, made you feel a way, said something. Okay. There's a new beginning here in contract given to you away from all of that. That's going to get you out of this funk or get you out of this feeling of like you're not important. Okay. There's illumination here. So that's what this is talking about. Let's get another card here. For those of you who work for yourself and you have your own business, I see a lot of this energy of like talking hearsay. Like people come to you for your product, goods, or services because of hearsay, because of chitter chatter. So while you think your money is slow, and it may be, what you don't see in the background is everybody talking about, oh, I'm about to go to Virgo next for my next appointment. Or I'm about to go to Virgo for, you know, I just ran out of this product and Virgo sells it. So I'm about to get it from them. Yeah, they sell it online. They're like, what? They sell it online? Yeah, I'm about to get it. And people are like, oh, I'm about to get it too. I'll get it when you get it. Like, you don't see this and hear this in the background because these are your clients and customers and potential new ones, because I'm getting new energy. Like, these are new customers. These aren't like just the OGs coming to you. These are the OGs and newbies coming to your business. Okay? This is also what creates new relationships and new money for you. Yup. See? Long term. Look at those rings there. It says here, an opportunity could turn you into a long-term, or could turn into a long-term career move. An opportunity. What did I say? What did I say? I've been saying that this whole time. There's something here that gets offered to you that you don't see coming. There's people who are watching you, or a particular person of importance keeping their close eye on you because they're about to offer you something. You manifested this, Virgos. You manifested this, not me. You manifested this, okay? It says, an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move Or you could be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. That's what this card literally says, and it sums up everything that I've been saying. So what's being illuminated is a long-term success here for more money. And it says long-term, and I was talking about this card right here. Like, it could be up to 15 years. You remember me saying that? For some of you guys, it will be up to 15 years of a long-term success. You're going to get a whole decade and a half of success. Ain't that something? I've never signed a contract with that type of energy attached. But for some of you guys, that's going to be true. For some of you guys, it's 1 to 5 years. That's long-term too. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get that 5-year contract. What you talking about? What kind of money we got going on here? What kind of position is it? You know what I'm saying? Does it match my morals? Does it match? Okay, everything looking good. Okay, let me sign on the dotted line. Let me have this right now. You get this long-term offer of success where you was in a funk for a second, Virgos. You didn't think it was going to happen. You manifested this. You manifested this offering. Look at this. Bottom of the deck says, you will be offered a new position or an investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. But once you research it, accept that ish. You know what I'm saying? Sign your name on a dotted line. Always read everything. Always read everything through, the fine print, contracts. You ever watch that Willy Wonka, the very, very first OG Willy Wonka movie? Where at the end of the movie, he's like, end of conversation, good night. And he's like, but Mr. Willy Wonka, good night, sir. Like, because the little boy didn't read, the little boy and the grandfather, they didn't read the fine print. The fine print said, don't touch nothing, don't do nothing, and you could have the golden, you know what I mean? You could have the castle, the golden ticket, and all the chocolate in the world and all that. That's how the true winner was supposed to win. But what they did is, I think they, what did they do? They drank, I think they drank like, this is the very first Willy Wonka. This is the OG one, like in the 19, whatever. 19, what was it? 1970 or something like that, 1980. But they drank the thing that made them float. It was like some elixir. They drank an elixir that made them float like bubbles all the way to the ceiling. And Willy Wonka, by the end of the movie, he finds out and he's like, so did I win? And he's like, win what? Like, you didn't win nothing. I told you not to touch nothing. And he's like, well, where does that say that? And he's like, it's in the contract. And all the fine print was so tiny. It was so tiny. He wouldn't have known that, that poor kid, that poor grandfather. With that grandfather's eyesight, he wouldn't have seen that. Child, he wouldn't need bifocals to see that fine print. Anybody would. So it was just a lesson in that moment that I want to share with you, Virgo. Whatever contract or whatever offer is coming up, always read the fine print. Don't be signing it right away. But once you do the research and you read the fine print, or maybe you copy paste some of that contract, like the parts of it you don't understand, maybe you got to copy paste it into ChatGPT, because that's a great way to break down a contract so that way you understand it. But whatever you got to do before signing it, definitely do that. But yeah, I feel like you guys have a new opportunity or a contract or a W-2 or some type of something coming up. It's something big coming up. So just look out for it. It's coming for you. And that's what I have for you, Virgo. So take that how it resonates, or even the Willy Wonka reference. All right. Y'all got the golden ticket. Okay. Y'all got the golden ticket. Period. That should be the title of this reading, but it's not a Virgo. The whole reading's not a Virgo read. But if this was a whole Virgo reading, if this little bit was a video, that's what I would say. Virgo, you got the golden ticket. Just read the fine print. Anyways, let's move on. Let's get into my Libra gang biddies and zaddies. Hey, Libra. Where are my Libras at? Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know that you ready for the read. Yeah, they drank the bubbles. Exactly. I love the original one too. I love the original one too, Alexi. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. All right, we're about to get into the Libra read. All right, if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can. They're all back in stock. And I also have 24 to 48 hour delivery times open. So if you're looking for that fast pass type of energy, it does cost a little bit more, but it's definitely worth it because you get it in faster time. You get to be put in front of the line. Okay, so I opened that back up. A lot of you guys had been messaging me privately about that, and when I was going to do that again. So I opened up only a few slots. I didn't do like 10 or 15 of them at a time. I think there's only 5 fast passes for each type of reading that's still in stock on my website, and then that's it. So they'll probably sell out first because I didn't open up a lot of slots for that because I didn't want to get overwhelmed with the fast passes. And then deliver them late because they are fast pass. They're supposed to be fast, not late. So take that to your advantage if you guys are interested in booking a personal read. I also have all types of other personal readings available, past life readings, career readings, love readings, year of the snake reading I still have on my site. So go check it out. The link is in the description box below. Let's shuffle up for my Libras. All right, what do we have here for my Libra gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Taurus. What do we have for my Libras when it comes to what they've manifested? What is this manifestation, Spirit? You said they manifested this? This is not a drill? Okay, let's find out. Let's find out what's going on for Libras. I'm excited. Y'all excited for these readings? I like these types of readings. I think I'm going to do another one like this week. I'm going to do another one this Thursday. I like this type of read. It says, honest work. It's okay to have a job that's not very glamorous. Get some experience to help you move up in the future. Success is a process, not a quick fix. So for some of you guys, you could be bartenders or work in the restaurant industry somehow, or work in some type of service work for others. And it may not be your cup of tea. Let's just say that. It may not be your cup of tea. You're looking for something that's your shot of whiskey, okay? You're looking for something that's it's a big purr energy. And you may be in a position right now that you may not feel like you're in your biggest purpose right now. Okay? You're not living out your big time. But Spirit is saying this part of your journey, or that part of your journey, if that was past tense for you, for some of you guys, that's past tense for you. But that part of your journey wasn't glamorous, or you didn't consider it as the best thing, right? But you got what it is that you needed. You needed some experience. You needed a resume. You needed resources and skills that you may or may not have known that you would have used later. Okay? So for example, maybe you're a bartender pouring up drinks and stuff like that. And you're like, when am I going to use these bartending skills? Maybe I'll use these bartending skills for like a friend's party 10 years from now, but I'm not going to be needing this skill like that. I'm not going to be working at a restaurant all my life, or working at a bar or a club all my life. You know what I'm saying? So what's interesting is that you didn't realize you were building communication skills being a bartender, right? You didn't realize that you was building a lot of hand and eye coordination as well, right? You were just kind of doing that subconsciously while you were pouring and making drinks, because that's kind of what you do. You talk and you do things subconsciously while making something with your hands. So later on, maybe you're the type of person who's really good now at talking and making small talk into long conversation, or making small talk into motivational speeches, maybe making small talk into a podcast type thing. So now you're interested in doing that. And you're like, well, I don't know. I'm not very, you doubt yourself. Oh, I'm not very good at speaking. Or maybe what I want to talk about isn't what everybody wants to hear. It doesn't matter. You're good at it. That's what matters. So if you're good at that thing, and that fulfills you, then that podcast thing is your thing. You see what I'm saying? So that's just an example of like how you can move up in the future based off experience you could use from 10 years ago that you didn't know that you were actually building up in your back pocket to use later. Okay? A lot of the experiences we have in our life, and a lot of the skills and the knowledge and the resources that we've had over time working for other employers, we don't realize that a lot of those tools are for our own toolbox to be successful and create a treasure chest for ourselves, to create this paradise for ourselves, this abundance for ourselves, right? We don't realize that that is useful for a successful destination. Okay. And the journey getting there may not look like that. It may not feel like that. And the struggles, oh my God, the struggles, right? The challenges and the blockages may have not have felt like that your whole time, your whole journey. But these are the skills that you need for this thing now. And so that's what Spirit is trying to get you to remember. Remember when you was pouring drinks? Remember when you felt like you wasn't ish or wasn't doing nothing that was, or maybe you thought you was the ish, but you realizing that all of that, you might have wasted your time. It wasn't time wasted. It was time accrued, okay? It's like when you accrue time when it comes to sick days or things like that. When you accrue the sick days, when you accrue the paid time off and you don't use those points, and then now you could take a longer vacation. Now you can have a lot of sick days. They roll over. They add up. It piles up. So think of your skills that way. Your skills and your knowledge has been accrued. Okay? So you have all of this to offer yourself or others if you want. So whether you want to work for yourself or whether you work for another company, that's up to you on how you want to use your skills and how that fulfills you personally. I can't tell you what's going to fulfill you personally. Only you know that, Libra. But what I can say is that there was never a quick fix to your success until now. Now, there's a quick answer. There's a quick fix. The quick fix is, oh, let me go back and remember what I've learned over time. And let me use that right now in what I'm doing right now, or what I want to do right now, or what I've created for myself right now. You see what I'm saying? It's about the now. Now, what can I do with all of this? Because for a lot of you guys, you on my channel and you've been working since you were 16 years old. So what, for some of you guys, that's been 20 years ago. For some of you guys, that's been 20 years ago or 30 years ago, you know. Sometimes 10 or 15 years ago, depending on if you ended up getting your first job a little later in life. Maybe you didn't start working at 16. Maybe you started working at 21 when you first went to college. If you went to college, for some of you guys, you didn't. That's okay too. But it's like all of that experience and that knowledge that you got between that time and now is meant for you to do the honest work in the now, to be your authentic self. Beautiful, right? So this is how you have manifested your next career success or opportunity, if that makes sense. Because I don't know, for some of you guys, you could work for yourself. For some of you guys, you don't. But it doesn't matter what you do. It just matters how it fulfills you, okay? And I'm seeing your cup is going to overflow because this person keeps pouring and it's already at the top. So your cup is about to overflow. So this success is about to overfloweth. Like you have a blessing coming towards you that's about to overfill your cup that you didn't realize that was filling up, and now it's at the brim. Okay? So that's what it's giving. Let's clarify this now deeper for my Libras, okay? Yes, double tap that screen. Thank you, Ashley, for the support. All right, let's get it. For my Libras, let's break this down into some detail. Wow, we have drinks on drinks. For some of you guys, you definitely worked back in the day or something, or maybe in the current present moment. You definitely worked for like a club, or you was working at the bar, or you was working at the restaurant, whether that was that you were the bouncer, the bartender, the security guard, the manager, the bottle service girl, the waitress, the server, the hostess, whatever you did. Restaurant industry, nightlife industry, entertainment industry type stuff keep popping up for you here. Spirit is saying this is the way you get out of your funk of like, I wasted time doing that. No, you didn't. You just don't realize what it is that you accrued doing that. A lot of us will work every day for 6 months in a row and not know that we accrued so much paid time off. And then we look back on it and we're like, what? I got 10 days paid time off. I'm about to take a vacation. Bye. I'm about to go to Cancun. And they're like, where you going? You're like, I got paid time off. I got 10 days. Shoot, I'm about to get paid and be on vacation. Like, that's what it's giving. Okay. So for some of you guys, you might be going on vacation. I'm talking about it so much. Maybe that's what some of y'all are doing. And while on vacation, you're realizing, oh, my true purpose is this, this, and this. Maybe it takes a vacation for some of you guys to realize that. Maybe it takes you getting by the water or getting on an airplane or staying at an Airbnb or a hotel and treating yourself. Maybe it takes you treating yourself for you to realize what it is that you're supposed to be doing for yourself. Because for some of you guys, you're going to be independent working for yourself, not for someone else very soon. For some of you guys, you're digital nomads. You travel and you work. So you could be working on a laptop, taking a laptop with you, or building some type of business while you're traveling or on the road. I see like somebody traveling with like a laptop, one of those laptop cases. Like it's not a briefcase, but it's a laptop case. You slide your iPad or you could slide your iPad in it, yes. But you slide your Apple MacBook or your HP, whatever, laptop. But somebody's traveling with some type of device. That's what I'm seeing here. Main character energy is here. And we also have false person here. And we also have rich girl energy and wise woman energy, okay? Now, this doesn't mean genders. This just means like you got some people who are petty and immature, and you got some people who are wise and older, okay, or more mature here. These people are the people who work in the workplace, okay? So for some of you guys who work in a workplace, you work with people, male or female, like I said, it's gender neutral. You work with people young and old, okay? For some of you guys, it has nothing to do with age. Maybe you work around a lot of people who have been there for 15 years, and then some people who work in the workplace have only been there for 5 months, right? It's a mix of how long people have worked there. So if it's not with age, it's with the what's the word? I forget. I just ran a blank because there was a download that was coming in. Like messages try to come in while I'm trying to say something and I try to catch them. But anyways, it's the dynamic between that, okay? Going on in the workplace, okay? There are some people who are not happy a little bit. If you guys work for another employer, there are some people who are not very happy, whether they've worked there for a short period of time or a long time, or whether you're young and petty or older and more mature or something like that. They look at you as like, and this may not be up in the front in your face, but I just want to let you know, they may point of view see you as competition, Libra. You may or may not know about this. Like I said, you may not know this right in front of your face. Maybe this is knowledge behind your back coming through in the reading, but I'm seeing here people being like trying to look down on you because maybe they know you've worked at a restaurant before, or maybe they know you got your education at an institution and not a college, or maybe they know that you're certified for something online and you never went to school for it, but you got certification through online. Like maybe there's something here where it's like this or that. It's like this versus that. And they try to make you feel like a black sheep or like an outsider, an outcast, okay? There's people in the workplace who do this, okay? It makes me feel like it's more a maturity level rather than age or how long somebody has been working there, but maybe that has something to do with it too. But it makes me feel like you may work with petty or older people who are petty or younger people who are petty, but there's like petty energy. Petty labels and petty lababis work at the place that you work at, okay? And they're a little bit jealous of you and your skills, your abilities, because you bring a fresh new beginning to a place that could be a toxic work environment, okay? You bring fresh new beginnings, like a breath of fresh air, to a place that is a toxic work environment, okay? There's something that you're doing right that other people have a problem with you doing. Let me say that louder for the people in the back. There's something that you're doing right that other people have a problem with you doing. That doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. You see what I'm saying? That means you're doing everything right. What's wrong is their mindset. Their point of view is off. It's off kiltered. It's not balanced. It's skewed. So that's to prepare you for what's coming up, because I feel like you're going to have recognition for success here in the workplace. And the reason why I say that is because we have the child card and we also have occupation. There's a new beginning to your position at the workplace. And you may be more new there. For some of you guys, you may just be more new to the position being offered. But whatever it is, and however you identify in the workplace, right? Whether you're a new person working there or whether you're going to be new in a position there, there's something being offered to you that's going to create a tower moment for others. They're not okay with it and they're not happy. There's going to be two main people here. For some of you guys, it's more than two. It's up to 6 people talking crap on you. Does it matter? No. But I'm just saying, don't get wrapped up in trying to address that. Don't give your power away. There's a lot of people seeing you as competition that you don't see seeing you as competition. And it could even be the coworker that's your friend at the workplace. The gag is they're closer to you than you thought. And I sip my tea as I say it too, because I know it's true. So tell us a little bit more, Spirit, about what it is this new opportunity is. Let's tap into the new opportunity. You could have people trying to be fake. This is false person. So whoever these people are in the workplace, they could be a little bit fake or trying to cheat the system to get their way, for things to work out for them because of you, your main character energy here. For others of you who own and run a business already, I'm seeing here there could be people who, I don't know if they're a family member, a friend, or other competition in the same industry. It could be anybody, but there's some type of trying to mess with your abundance through distracting you, or trying to mess with your abundance, trying to pry information from you, trying to get information from you about what you're doing next. Look out for that. This is for you to use your discernment. Now is a good time to use your discernment, or now is a good time to, just stay prepared, stay ready for this type of energy coming towards you. Know when to speak and when not to speak, because some of these people are just information hustlers. Okay, they just trying to see how you doing it to try and do it better than you, or to try to do the same thing that you're doing, or copy your success. You have a lot of copycats, Libra, people trying to be you, or people trying to duplicate what it is that you do. So, or maybe what it is that you say. And this could be other competition. Like I said, if you have your own business, this could be other people who have their own businesses too, who are trying to copy what you did or do it better. So like for example, when there's businesses on the block, when you're a customer and you're walking down the sidewalk and you see different businesses with different sales, it's like the person next door has 20% off their t-shirts, but the other person next door has 20% off their hoodies. And we know that hoodies cost more than t-shirts. You see how they try to copy them, but they try to use it on a different product, because they know people are probably going to want to buy a hoodie more than a t-shirt for 20% off, because they get more of a discount on the thing that has more fabric, or it's, it has, everybody wears a hoodie, at the crib. People wear t-shirts, yeah, but t-shirts are already non-expensive, if I can get high quality fabric and more fabric, you know what I'm saying? So these are the things that may kind of you may pick up on, other people trying to one up you in a way on what it is that you originally doing. But it has nothing to do with sale and marketing. I mean, for some of you guys, you could work in sales and marketing, but it has everything to do with energy. They don't have your energy. They don't have your experience. They didn't live out that journey. Remember this journey that you were on. They didn't live out this. So your talent, skills, and ability and your ideas come from your journey. That's why Spirit wants you to reflect. You don't need to be sad about your journey. You need to be proud about your journey and what you've accrued, because they didn't have the same thing. For a lot of these people, they could have just got handed the silver spoon. For a lot of these people, they didn't struggle like you. They didn't come from nothing. For a lot of these people, they probably were handed opportunities through I don't know, maybe a scholarship or something. And for some of you guys, you didn't. You didn't get the scholarship, so you had to get it from the mud. So a lot of you guys got and it's whatever for you guys. You could have gotten a scholarship, but even with the scholarship, maybe your first few jobs out of college were trash. Maybe you just weren't happy with those things. Maybe you didn't learn nothing from those things, you know? So it could be the other way around for you. But regardless, there's something about your journey that's hella different than everybody else's, which gives you a particular character, okay? It gives you character. Your journey gave you character because not everything was given to you. That's what some people are missing, the it factor. You see what I'm saying? The it factor is character and energy speaks louder than a discount, louder than a marketing scheme. Everybody could put the same sale out, but who's going to go to what storefront? Who's going to go to what business more? It's the business that has better customer service. Who knows how to build relationships? Who knows how to talk to people? Who knows how to be inviting and warm? You know what I'm saying? Yes, it goes with quality, but quality and also communication go hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? There goes the secret sauce. You got the secret sauce. Mature person here. This is the good lady card coming out. Okay. So I'm shuffling these cards to find out what your new beginning is. Your new beginning is a new position, a position of power. So you could be maturing in the workplace. Like I said, leveling up to a position of power. For some of you guys who own your own business and run your own business, whether it's online or in a storefront, you have a position of power where more people are coming towards you. That gives you a position of power. More people are coming towards you or talking about you. It's ticking off a lot of your competition. They're trying to manipulate the system to work for them. It doesn't work like that. You don't have no personality. You see what I'm saying? You have no personality. You can't compete with Libra. Libra has personality. That's why Libra is in a powerful position here. So it's a power play here that people are kind of irritated that you're receiving or that you have an opportunity to receive. But you got to get out of this funk, Libra. You got to get out of this funk and realize that your journey is part of why you're going to be successful. It's not against you. It's accrued success. What else is here? What else is successful? This takes you on a new journey. This is a long time. So this takes you to long-term success. There's a new path ahead that takes you to a long time of money, success, recognition, praise, a long line maybe at your business if you have your own business or your booth. For some of you guys, you do things over the summer. You open up a little booth or a little whatever. The line is wrapped around. Nobody's going to nobody else. They're going to wait in line for whatever product, good, or service that you provide, and they ain't going to nobody else. They don't even want to step out of line. And if they do step out of line, they tell their friend or their kid or somebody to stand there in their place. Or they tell the person behind them, can I trust you to save my spot? They don't want to, like, if people gotta run to the bathroom and get out of line, they coming back to your line. They're not gonna say, oh. You know what I'm saying? These people will wait, okay? These people will wait. What else is here? I'm seeing long lines at someone's business if you own your own business. Or lots of orders if it's online business. Lots of orders, a long line, a long wait for orders to be fulfilled. Shoot, you might go out of stock with product, to be quite honest. If it's a product you provide online, you might go out of stock. We have here a journey. You'll be traveling. Yeah, for some of you guys, what people are jealous about is that you can make money and you could travel. And maybe those two things are tied in a career that you chose for yourself. It has people sick about it. It has people reevaluating their own life. You got people rethinking their own life because of how successful you are. You got other people feeling not important because of how successful you are. You got people feeling irrelevant because of how successful you are. But they don't know where you got it from. A lot of you guys have a testimony or a story to tell that's crazy. And they don't know. They think that you're just like, your haters don't know that you had it harder than them. Or your haters don't know that you had it as hard as them if they're people who also have had a similar journey. They just hate on you, just thinking you just winning because they haven't seen the struggle. They don't know the stories. They don't know your life. And it's not for you to explain. You don't got to be like, well, no. No, 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 and no. That's a waste of time. You'll tell that story when you're at the top and you have a mic in your hand. But right now it's not the time. Right now it's the time to stay focused on these long lines because customers are waiting. You feel me? You ain't got time to be talking to somebody else. You got to fulfill orders. You feel me? Those people are just going to have to watch from a distance and be hating. Okay? And they're going to feel stupid or going to feel embarrassed or bad about hating on you because they're going to realize that you and them have more similarities than they ever thought. The bully being humbled because, oh, I have something in common with the person I was bullying. Ooh, the gag, right? We have here prickly situation, okay? It says you need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around your issue and use a gentle touch. Yeah, you guys might have been up against prickly situations in your past. These prickly situations made you the rose. It made you rise. Okay? A rose has thorns. It has thorns for a reason, though. It's been through some ish. But it also can dish out some ish. And the reason why it can is because it has the thorns. It's grown these thorns. But it also was meant to grow these thorns because it's part of them. It's their identity. It's who they are. Okay? So your prickly situation turned you into knock me down 9 times and I get up 10. That's what it's giving. It's giving Cardi B energy. Cardi B won the hearts of a lot of people because of personality, not because of marketing. It wasn't all about the marketing. Yes, the marketing is helpful, but it wasn't about just that. If you try to market somebody with no personality, you're going to be like, who the F is this? Y'all see that all the time on YouTube. Who the F is this? Who is this influencer? I don't know who they are. If they don't have no personality, you're not going to stay subscribing to their page. You're not going to stay watching their videos. It's the people with personality or something to say or some type of magnetic energy. It's the it factor. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, Libra. That's what you have. The prickly situations have brought you to a place of power. And so now you have things unfolding for you. So you've manifested this. You've manifested this new journey. You manifested travel. You manifested a higher position here of power, whether you work for yourself or someone else. And what's unfolding is access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. As you are growing as you learn. And as you learn more, you keep expanding. See, this is forever growth. This is that long-term money. This is that long-term prosperity. So for a lot of y'all been asking to get out of a prickly situation or get out of struggle. Spirit is saying you're out of struggle now. What's unfolding is this prosperity. And it's not for a short time. It's for a long time. Okay? This is beautiful. Whoever's message this is, you're about to have success that irritates the demons of others. Okay? It irritates them because they think that you don't deserve it or they think that you haven't gone through a struggle, and it is not your position to explain that you are just like them or similar to them. It's only your position to show what it is that they could have too in their own way, in their own life, but it's not for you to explain just yet. I feel like at some point you're going to have a moment where you hold the mic and you are explaining or at least sharing your journey with others, but it's not. And for some of you guys, you asked for that opportunity. For some of you Libras, I have been seeing for weeks, for months now, that you are going to have an opportunity to speak in front of others about your journey and about the reason why you have certain success, okay? So a lot of you Libras, this is a long read, I feel like, but sorry about that. I didn't mean to keep it so long. Spirit just be speaking through me sometimes and it just be long. But yeah, for a lot of you guys, I've been seeing a position of power where you are on a stage speaking with a mic in your hand. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about business, marketing, or if you're an inspirational speaker, motivation for men or women or youth. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're speaking at schools, colleges, middle schools, high schools. I don't know if you're speaking for people who, I don't know, are struggling in their day-to-day life, maybe for like women's homes or like people who don't have places to be. For some of you guys, you're meant to be in a position at some point, you're achieving and receiving to give back to a community or to give back to those less than you. Okay, that is your purpose. That is what you're going to be doing. I've been seeing that for months and weeks now, since last year. For some of you guys, I've been saying the same thing since last year. And you could be speaking on a mic from the own comfort of your own studio or office in your home, okay, doing a podcast thing or doing something on social media. For some of you guys, you already do that. Your audience is expanding. I'm being told that you're going to have a lot of people looking your way. For some of you guys, you're going to be the revolutionary, okay? That's your position of power, okay? So I just want to let you know that, because that's important information that's coming through from spirit. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. Libras, thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's go into my Scorpios, okay? Hi, Angela. Hey, Dee. All right, let's go into my Scorpio, my Scorpion gang, baddies and zaddies. These messages are fulfilled. I know that's right. So you manifested this, okay, Scorpio? This is what's coming up to what you manifested, okay? We're going to tap into what you manifested. My Scorpion gang, baddies and zaddies, drop your fingers in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. We on point. We pulling up to the Scorpio reading. You can book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Personal readings are back in stock. 24 to 48 hour passes are back in stock, but there's not a lot of them because I can't get overwhelmed doing those ones, okay? But there are a few slots there, okay? So you could check it out. Book as needed. Don't break the bank booking. Book when you can. All right. But what do we have here for my Scorpios? Let's see here. Shout out to my Scorpions. You know, hope y'all are doing well. Having a great April, or at least a good ending to it if it wasn't a good April all the way. Let's see. What do we have here? What has Scorpios manifested? Wow, I've never seen this card yet. It says here, people skills. You have the flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, or a head of a company. Wow, this is a powerful card. This is the first time I'm ever seeing it come out, too. And that's a pineapple, too. That's pretty cool. It's a pineapple wearing glasses. That's cool. That's how you come off. You come off different. You come off cool. You come off like a cool kid on the block. You the cool kid on the block, right? In real life, right? So there's this energy here where that's how people see you. People see you as cool. You wear the crown, all right? You're sweet on the inside, prickly on the outside. You wear a crown. You know, you don't take no ish, but you can dish out like a lot of good vibes too. It's like there's an equal balance with you. Similar to Libra's energy. If you have Libra in your chart, you may want to watch the Libra reading. But I'm seeing here that you have flair for working well with others, okay? So whether this is online in a community of like platforms or something, or if this is in person, like at a workplace, okay? This could be with your own business amongst other clients or customers if you have like a storefront or something you do at home or off to the side. But I'm seeing here just others in general, like people in general, they really do feel like you have like this flair about you, like they want to gravitate towards you because you work well with them. You work well with speaking to them and, you know, being in this energy of like you have good energy and you are in this energy of like hyping people up, but also at the same time selling whatever it is that you're selling. For those of you who have your own business or you work for another workplace, it's like you upsell yourself through talking about yourself, but also hyping other people up. I don't know what it is that you're doing, but this is how others see you. Like, they can put you in any position, diplomat, counselor, salesperson, or head of a company, and you will still shine. And it's like, for some of you guys, not all of you, but for some of you, you're the one who's silent that shines. You're the silent shiny thing, shiny object. Even if your looks look loud on the outside, for a lot of you guys, you may do more observing than being loud, like the outside of the way you dress or look. The way you dress and look may be loud, but on the inside you're quiet, or you're kept to yourself until you're around people who you know, maybe. But that's what I'm getting. I'm like, you do like this thing. You have like a strategy to how you're successful in certain companies or even in your own business, because what you show up as is very obvious. It's very like, that person's there or this person's here. But you're very like cool, calm, collected, or silent about the way you move. And then all of a sudden, bam, you're successful, you're out there, or bam, like, it's like, okay, let me describe it as this, okay? It's like the person out of the friend group who's like shy, kept to themselves, and then they have a few drinks, and then they're loud and they're the life of the party. That's you, Scorpio. Except for you may not need drinks, okay? I don't know what a workplace that you would be drinking at. But yeah, it's like, that's how your personality is. You liven up the room, or you liven up the workplace in due time. Just give Scorpio time. They are going to be the loudest successful person in the room within their own business or working at a workplace. Give it time though, because they've done a lot of the research. The research is absorbing the atmosphere, focused on what they're doing, not really paying attention to everybody else, minding their own business, right? It's a lot of the things that people should be doing in the workplace, but they don't do, right? And that's what makes you so cool, right? As a cucumber, but you're a pineapple. You know what I'm saying? You wear the crown, okay? So that's what I'm channeling from this one card. Let's go into a deeper message of what you're going to be receiving particularly, because I feel like you guys are in a place of position where and power where you guys are ahead of a department or other people or a leader of some sort. You could be talking to people a lot. I got that in Libra's reading. So if you do have Libra placements in your chart, Scorpio, that could resonate with you. But I am getting like this energy of like some type of leader or diplomat here. Some type of person in the forefront, not in the background. You're not in the background. You're cool about it in the forefront so much that you don't realize. I think it's you that doesn't realize that you're not in the background. I feel like for some of you Scorpios, you think like, oh yeah, you know, like, because you're so humble. But the thing is that no, you're big time. Like, you're not in the background. Like, I don't know if you're trying to play yourself out of your position or if you're just trying to stay extra humble. That's cute and all, but like, you're not in the background. Like, everyone sees you. Everyone sees how cool you are. Everyone sees how you dresses. Everyone sees your makeup or your hairstyle or your haircut or your shoes you're wearing. Everybody sees. It's loud. It's loud when you walk in the room, okay? But you're so cool about it. You're so chill. It's so crazy. That's what's actually going to be giving you this manifestation. We're going to go into the manifestation. What you're manifesting. Oh, you've manifested haters. For some of you guys, your affirmation, what you did. For some of you guys recently you've manifested. You didn't know you manifested this, but you manifested haters. The reason why is you could have already had people who didn't like you, whatever. That's kind of obvious, right? If you're a pineapple in the room, obviously the banana or the pear or the cucumber is going to hate on you because you're the only one with this drop top, you know, type energy, right? You got like this crown that you wear, right? You're the only one who look like this. If a pineapple was sitting next to a banana would look so plain compared to this. It'd be like, oh, what's this? It's so prickly. Look at the beautiful crown it wears. Oh, what's this? I wonder what happens if I crack this open. Now that looks plain. It doesn't have nothing. Like, you're not plain. Like, you stand out. So it's like you could already have people hating on you. But I'm seeing here, you've manifested kind of more of that, so to speak, not trying. And I think that you did this through affirmations. For some of you guys, you did mirror work, or you did affirmations, or you journaled something like, I want to be popular, or I want to have this much success, or I want to have this position, right? And in asking for those things of like, I attract opportunities where people see me as successful. When you manifested that, you also manifested the people who see you as successful who are not happy for you, right? So you manifest these haters. So you manifested more. If you do have this issue, like I said, just glaze over it. Like, it's not even there. It's irrelevant. Hey, you guys. Are y'all still there? We just got disconnected a little. I don't know what it is that you last heard, but let me know. Let me know what you last heard if that's the case. We're back. So I don't know. Hold on. Let me rewind myself to see. Oh, wow. I probably said a lot since then. Yeah. So I was talking about, if you do have this issue with other haters, just glaze over it, because it's not about them. You know, what's apples to a pineapple? You see what I'm saying? The pineapple wears the crown. So that's you. So I had pulled 3 different cards since then. So let me go back. For those of you who got disconnected, sorry about that. That happens sometimes in the live streams for different signs. In your signs reading, it's happening. Whatever. We're going to pick up where we left off. Okay, we ain't skip a beat. So I'm seeing here we have stability and short illness. People are going to be sick about what it is that you are receiving. You are receiving stability. For some of you guys, you work from home. Okay. For some of you guys, you work from home. And your work from home position could be that you work for yourself. You do social media or some type of influencing. Okay. You have a large found success, or you're being noticed at home. Okay. Through this reason. For some of you guys, you're noticed by your neighbors at home. Okay. So it could be your neighbors. For others of you, you're noticed in the Zoom call meetings. If it's at a Zoom call meeting, okay? If you work for someone else. This could be with your own business if you run it outside the home. People are noticing your business, okay? But something about house and stability has to do with work. I'm also seeing for some of you guys, you may be relocating or you travel a lot, which has people sick about it, okay? Or maybe you feel as though, you may feel as though you want more stability in your life or some type of asset. If it's not a home, it could be a car, it could be any type of material asset, maybe has been on your mind. And Spirit is saying you're ready to receive that. So this is part of your manifestation. Okay? So that's what I have here. And we got cut off. I had said more than that. I'm trying to recap what I said, but basically you have a plate of money or a table of money here in front of you, okay? A lot of people who are around you or who are witnessing your come up realizes your people skills lead you to this financial gain or abundance. It leads you to travel, okay? It leads you to prosperity. Stability is here. You guys could have been seeing 1111 a lot or repeating twos. There's a new beginning to your stability that has been on your mind or on other people's mind. And I feel like a lot of people didn't realize, a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people thought your success was going to be short-lived. But what happens is your success actually gets you to live your best life, okay? It gets you to actually live life the way you want. Because I'm seeing there's only room at the table for one, and it's you. And maybe another person. Because 1 plus 1 is the 2, is the stability, is the house. So maybe you're sharing your success with others, but I'm seeing here that you're going to have an opportunity coming your way. This is beautiful. Yeah, you have an opportunity coming your way. Literally, this is the card that pops out. That's crazy. It says offerings. You will be offered a new position or an investment opportunity. Think about it. Do your research and research it carefully before accepting. So that's what I'm seeing here. That is crazy because that's literally what I just said. And there goes the card popping out. So something about your grind with the coffee beans here, like everything you're grinding for or everything that you have when it comes to people skills, everything that you have characteristic personality wise leads you into this abundance, leads you into this stability, leads you into this lots of money. Okay, there's lots of opportunity here. And you could have been a little worried about this. I don't think you were like really worried about it on a consistent scale, but maybe you thought about it deeply one day. You just had one deep bad day, like, oh no, I'm going to lose my abundance, or oh no, I'm not going to have, or oh no, this is going to be short-lived. It's not short-lived. It's not short-lived. Okay? It's a blessing on top of new beginnings coming up. And people are trying to get you to be in grief and sorrow about what's ahead, but what's ahead isn't your demise. Okay? What's ahead is the divine timing to when you get this opportunity. What's ahead is divine's blessing, this opportunity. For some of you guys, like I said, you're going to get a new position if you're unemployed. For others of you, this is you working for yourself, okay? You're going to have a position of like authority or people coming towards you because you wear this crown. You stand out amongst the other apples and the bananas. Okay? You could be seeing signs a lot that are telling you you're going to be successful. See? The card we get out is star power. Look at that. It says star power. You need engaging work that will let your talents shine. You are a natural actor and influencer. You attract fame and fortune. See, didn't I tell you what you manifested? You manifested this, Scorpio. If it didn't get cut off, because I know the live stream kind of got cut off in the middle of your reading, but if it didn't get cut off at the part where I said what I said about you manifested haters, that was the beginning of the read, I believe. So I believe that's part of this reading. Just rewind. Because for some of you guys, I told you this. You manifested haters by asking to be famous or to be known or to be popular or to have something so that all eyes are on you. You are receiving that opportunity. That is the offer coming in. The offer is your star power. Okay? So you're going to be well known in a company or a business because you level up, or because you have the people skills and you get offered this opportunity to use your people skills because you work so well with others, so that way you can be well known in the company. You could be working on the 3rd floor and end up working on the 11th floor with the executives. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something here about you leveling up, whether you own your own business or whether you work for another company. There's a star power here. For some of you guys, you could be influencers. I said that earlier. You have this it factor. I said that earlier. That's why I said, you know, watch the Libra reading, because there might be like some correlation to your reading. You might have Libra in your chart. Bottom of the deck says opportunity. Doors are opening up for you. It says you have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest in a new venture. Just do it. Just do it. It gives me that. It reminds me of that Nike movie. You know, the movie around Nike and how he came up with the sneaker brand Nike. Just do it. Like, that's what it's giving. Okay? Just go for it. Continue to go for it. If you're already in this, continue to go. Okay? Anybody who's in the background, worried, sad about what you're doing, it could be a neighbor. Oh, well, you can't run your own business outside of your home. That's kind of elite. What are you? The run your own business police? I'll have the authorities tell me what I can and can't do outside of my home. You know? What you mean I can't run a bakery outside of my kitchen? What? Because you mad my baked goods are better than yours? Or better than your sister's business or something? You're scared I'm going to take other people's business? I haven't even made my own storefront. Wait till I have my own storefront, you wench. I don't know who I'm talking to. Scorpio, if I'm talking to you, you might have an attitude. Because I could be talking to you. That's probably how you talk. Or that's what you be thinking if you don't say it out loud. You wench. Go back to the hobbit you crawled out of. You have a golden opportunity here. And there might be someone else or just other people, more people watching you, which you wanted the success. You affirmed this. I'm telling you, rewind this reading. If you're just now coming into the room, rewind to the beginning of this reading. I said that you manifested haters by accident. By saying that you wanted some type of fame, success, and star power. You're going to have that. Absolutely. You're going to have that opportunity to have this new beginning. You're going to have an offering of star power and opportunity here. But the thing that comes with great success and responsibility also comes the other crowd, you know? So let them talk they ish if that's what they want to do. I mean, the last I heard, I don't think nobody gets paid to talk ish. I mean, unless you're also a social media influencer, but even at that, people won't like you because they'll be like, oh, you have a sour attitude. That's how you lose haters. You see, or that's how you lose audiences and you gain more haters or something like that, or people who actually hate you. You know what I'm saying? Like, the last I checked, a hater doesn't get paid to hate. That's why they broke. That's the last I checked. But I don't know. Maybe somebody could update me in the comments. You hating on me for being successful, but I don't see you getting paid for that. Oh, that's why you broke? Oh, okay. Maybe you should go get a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's giving for you, Scorpio. So you're going to have a lot of recognition. I see a famous Scorpio coming up with that fame card. Or I see somebody here, if you're not in the limelight like that, or an influencer or an actor or in the entertainment industry, it's something within the industry that you're working at. You're getting put to the top because of your people skills. Because you have the it factor. Okay? So you have to understand how to handle haters, how to handle hate. You can't address everything. Not everything is your battle. It's an opportunity to recognize that these haters are old versions of yourselves. It's a reflection of old versions of yourself that used to doubt yourself. You know, it's literally a clone of you in the past that used to doubt themselves, or that used to bully others, or that used to say certain things. You know what I'm saying? Or feel certain things that were low vibrational. It just, everybody is a reflection of why you are the person you are today and why you are gaining an opportunity. You feel me? So don't address them, okay? Dismiss them. They're not even there. You see what I'm saying? Turn the other cheek, okay? I heard this quote the other day where it's like, how did the girl say it? I forget her name, but I was watching one of her readings, and I was watching for my own sign because I can't read for myself. But and Scorpios, we're done with your reading. We're moving on to Sag. But I heard this one quote where it's like, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I cracked up so hard when I heard that because I've never heard that before. But there was this female, and she does readings just you don't see her face. She does it with her hands, like how I do. And when she said that, I was like, wow, that's definitely a bar. Like, to any hater, like to anybody, to any naysayer, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that means, like, don't let, that door hit you in the ASS on the way out, because, like, you out here looking at me and stuff like that, and you're gonna be sad about your own shortcomings. I have nothing to do with your shortcomings. I'm focused on myself. For a lot of you Scorpios, you mind your business, and the problem is a lot of people have they hands or they eyes on your business and your things, and that's none of their business. You see what I'm saying? It's giving Cat Williams. That's none of their business. That's literally how he be saying it too, but it's true. It's true. So with that being said, that's going to be the Scorpio reading. We're moving on to my Sag gang baddies and zaddies. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Scorpios, I hope you enjoyed your reading. I mean, your reading got cut off a little bit, and we had to like end the live stream and come back in, but your reading was very good. You're getting everything that you wanted. You manifested. But remember, you don't have to address the haters. You don't have to address the naysayers. All you have to do is smile in their face and keep doing what you're doing. It's gonna tick them off even more, and they're gonna trip over their own foot. They're not even gonna trip up the stairs. They're not even gonna trip on a curb. They're gonna trip over their own foot. Literally, while they walking, just like scoop. You know how you trip on nothing? You trip over your own foot. That's what these people are gonna do. They're gonna fall flat on their face. Just allow them to do that on their own. Okay, because you're gonna get a level of fame and fortune where you don't need to address people. You don't need to do that no more. That's above you. That's below you. You're above that. I mean. So anyways, moving on. Sagittarius, what do we have here for my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Let me know in the comments below. Nefarious, you like that saying? Me too. You lint liquor. Right. Druzy. Y'all so funny. All right, you guys. Let's get it. Y'all cutting up in the chat. Let's go for my Sag. Where are my bow and arrow babies? What are my bow and arrow babies manifesting? What's not a drill? Oh. Listen, you're opening up portals that people don't even know exist, Sag. What the heck? For some of you guys, you're in the spiritual realm. Okay? You're in the spiritual community where you do like service work for people to help them get out of like their reality or help them realize something about themselves. You have like this power, this magic, this voice, this ability. You could do Reiki, you could do sound bowl, you could be another reader, you could do any of this. But there's something here where you're kind of like psychic a little bit. or you have the power to be able to show others their true magic and power through using your power to do this somehow, some way. Okay, you can speak to the masses or like some type of crowd, okay, online or in real time, in real person, in real life. But we have magic. It says you have the power now. Use your magic to attract what you want in your life. The sky is the limit. So obviously the sky is limitless, but this card is giving like you've opened up the gateway or the portal, aka the portal, to whatever it is that you want to manifest next. So Spirit is saying you have the power to literally call in anything right now. Like there's like a portal open, okay, or opening up for you right now. It's not like a portal that has to do with a date, like, oh, the 444 portal or the 888 or the 1111, like November 11th, like August 8th. You know, it's not that. It's that you have the ability to do this when it's not the calendar year of portals opening. You could do this anytime you want. You could have anything you want right now. That's what Spirit is saying. So you've already manifested something and it is starting to grow or expand, or that you guys are manifesting something next, or in this moment that I'm saying it, I highly suggest that you do start manifesting because we do have a new moon energy coming up on the 27th. It's a great time to manifest during new moons. But there is something that you have attracted into your life based off of what you said or wrote down recently, okay? So within the last 3 to 6 months, you wrote down or said something that you wanted and it's about to pull up. We have here an ending coming out. Yeah, this is the ending to a new beginning. Wow. So you manifested something to end. You said, I want this to stop. I want my slow money to stop. It stops. It gets fast. Okay. I want a new opportunity to come my way in this workplace. Boom. A new opportunity comes your way. It's an opportunity to get more hours or to have more money or to do something that makes you fulfilled. It's whatever you asked for, okay? So there's something that had ended that was a struggle that is creating a new beginning, which is an opportunity coming in, okay, based off of what you asked. Bottom of the deck says wish fulfillment here. So this was whatever you wished for. And it's interesting because this woman has a telescope on her eye right here, and it's showing me here that this woman has already seen her adversities ending and already has seen her new beginnings coming. And it's interesting because I said 3 to 6 months. For some of you guys, you could be 36, but the last 3 to 6 months, you have been manifesting something and it's happening now, okay? For some of you guys, it's actively happening now, and it's just going to expand on more things, more beautiful opportunities coming your way. But for others of you, it's happening now. Like for the first time, you're like seeing it play out. You're going to be experiencing it soon or seeing it play out. Because the anchor is out of the water. She has the anchor in her hand. She's not anchored to anything. Okay, unless she wants to be. And so there's this powerful message here, male or female, however you identify this energy of whatever it is that was your wish fulfillment. In order to end something, to create a new beginning, brings you stability. And this was your high expectation being met. Okay, this is a new beginning that you may have to have reflect on and get real on yourself on what it is that held you back from a new beginning. What it is that I was holding myself back when it came to this new beginning. Okay? For some of you guys, it could have been your thought process, mindset. It could have been a child. We have the child card here. It could be that you have kids or a child here. You could be a single parent or a stay-at-home mother or a stay-at-home father. But something about high expectations that you had. What's interesting is that I see a business owner or an entrepreneur at home with high expectations but has children. And they're trying to make that come true. Okay? Spirit is saying it's happening right now. That's what they told me to tell you. So whether you see that now, right now, in this real time, in this moment now, or you see and witness this in the next, what, springtime into summer play out, that will be to each their own, because it's a different case scenario for all my bow and arrow babies up in the building. Okay, but I am seeing a scenario like that where somebody was working hard at a project at the crib. Okay, and trying to live out their dreams while trying to raise a child, or trying to keep the house put together, or trying to keep the husband or the wife happy. But you work from home, or you're doing something from home. Okay, for some of you guys, this is online. For some of you guys, it's hands-on. It's like a hands-on thing that you do. You create with your hands. But whatever it is, it's leading you into your wish fulfillment, your opportunities, and it's getting you out of this dead zone. So you asked and you received. Spirit is saying, we're on Sagittarius right now, Cookie. Thank you for being here. Spirit is saying now, whatever it is that you asked for is happening now, because you ended a cycle, or you closed a karmic cycle out, or you closed out something that you were in a loop about. Okay, you closed out that loop to open up another one. It's kind of like Doctor Strange. You ever see the movie Doctor Strange, where he just opening up loops like that out of nowhere? He go like this, and the John just opened up a portal. Like, what if I went like this? And then there was like sparkles, and it just opened up a new portal, and I like put my hand through. That's what you're doing energetically, Sag. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, you have the power to open up opportunities for yourself. You think you waiting on spirit to do it, but the divine said, I already gave you the power, so go do it. And you're like, huh? How do I do that? They're like, well, what are your talents, skills, and abilities? Well, I can't do that because, okay, well then, you could sit there and make excuses. You could sit there and say you can't, or you could sit there and actually do it because you know you can, because I'm telling you can. You know what I'm saying? That's like me giving you a water bottle and you being like, I'm thirsty. And like, I'm like, well, I gave you a water bottle. All you got to do is open it. And you're like, but I don't feel like opening it and my hand kind of hurts. Okay, well, then you're just going to stay thirsty. But you already have the water bottle in your hand, so drink the effing water. So you got to do it when you're ready. So that's what Spirit is saying. You're already abundant. Your cup is overfloweth already. You feel me? So for some of you guys, this is the same principle, but in a workplace. Because for some of you guys, you don't work from home, and you don't have your own endeavors with career goals as far as like being an entrepreneur, but you have career goals as far as a workplace position. If you're in a position in a workplace, it's telling me here that something is ending about where it is that you're at, or the position that you hold, in order to gain stability elsewhere. There's some type of high expectation or need or desire that somebody could have been watching you from a distance, okay? And willing to offer you from a distance. What's behind this person watching you from a distance? It's a new beginning. It's an offer here of a new beginning, but they're watching you. Okay? They're watching you stay focused on whatever it is that you need to do. But for some of you guys, you're focusing on a cycle or a dead end or something that is redundant, and you're tired of it. But what's going to happen is that that's all going to change, because whoever's watching you, watching your own responsibilities, or watching what you do and say in the workplace, they're the ones who are going to be like, okay, Sag is ready to receive. I've been watching them long enough. It was up to you to stay consistent, Sag, because for some of you guys in the workplace, you can't get procrastinative. You can't be complacent. You have to stay focused. You have to stay on time for work. You have to stay in your drive, or in your creativity, or in your ideas if you work in a creative environment, okay? You got to stay on point, whatever it is that you got to do. If you have to set up your morning in a way where you wake up, you have coffee, and maybe you read your magazine or a book or something, or you relax prior to getting to work, and maybe that keeps your mind right when you go into work, then it's that. But it's something prior that you need to do to prep yourself to be focused and to be ready for work, because you can't not be ready, okay? You got to stay ready, so you don't got to get ready, because this person's already looking to give you stability, okay? So for a lot of you guys, you secretly had somebody watching you. And this person's on a balcony and this person's on the ground. So it's more like, it's not like this. It's more like this is a higher up, watching from a distance and smiling because they have something up their sleeve for Sag. But Sag doesn't see it coming. Sag can only see what's ahead of them. And what's ahead of them may look like a dead end, but it's actually the means to a new beginning. Ain't that poetic? That's some poetry right there. So that's why it's important for you to stay on point. For some of you guys, you're unemployed. Something has ended. You thought that was your wish fulfillment. And you're like, man, I can't believe I missed out on that opportunity. No, you didn't miss out on nothing. Okay? Because what you don't see coming is stability here. What you don't see coming is a new workplace opportunity coming in that has already looked at your resume. Your resume is stable. Your skills are stable. That's something that they want to offer you a new beginning to. But you may have muddy thoughts around this. You may think that this is not going to happen. You caught up in your head, or you caught up in whatever it is that you don't have. You don't realize whatever it is that you do have. And what's that? The power to attract whatever it is that you want, or the power to apply to whatever it is that you want to apply yourself to in order to be noticed. Okay? So control what you can. What you can't will be handled by the divine. But as far as I'm seeing, in the meantime, you know, you already done manifested a lot of this stuff. You already did a lot of the work. For a lot of you guys, you could be relocating. For some of you guys, you will be relocating from one workplace to another. For others of you, you'll be relocating your home. You'll have to move. You're gonna have to move to the next town over, or city or something, because you can't afford having to drive back and forth like that. It's too much because you don't have time to, or maybe you have, you know, obligations when it comes to like kids, or, you know, whatever the case is. I can't even think of another obligation that you wouldn't feel like driving the distance, because I'm getting, for some of you guys, there could be an opportunity coming in from a hella distance. Okay? Maybe like a 28-mile drive or something. And you're like, nah, I'm just gonna find somewhere to live that's closer. Because I ain't trying to drive 28 miles in traffic from here to there. Traffic in LA is different than traffic in a small town in Ohio. Maybe not the big city Ohio, but maybe like a small town. You know, so Spirit is saying it takes a while for you to get to this place. Maybe you're reconsidering on relocating and moving and getting a new apartment closer to the workplace. For some of you guys, you will be doing that. What else is here for my Sag? So that's what you've been manifesting. It's already done. A lot of you guys, you had to recognize your true power because you already did it. Independence. It says here, it's time to go out on your own and create your own business, or try something well outside of your comfort zone. For a lot of you guys, this could be your own business. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy. I mean, even with this cat, for some of you guys, you could have a cat. For some of you guys, you're allergic to cats, but whatever it is, you have this feline energy, okay? Male or female, you have this energy of independence. Felines are independent. Dogs are dependent. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say feline energy. You don't have to be a feminine to resonate with this cat. You could be a masculine and resonate with the cat, okay? It's just something about your independence, something about your... You know what I'm getting? For some of you guys, you've been alone a lot, or you do a lot alone. You do a lot of independent things. And that's why you're going to be such a great business owner or a great leader, okay? But for a lot of you guys, you have the power to be your own business owner. A lot of you Sagittariuses are natural entrepreneurs. I know that that seems like a stretch for some of you guys who are so used to working for other people, but a lot of you are natural entrepreneurs. You just don't know what it is that you want to entrepreneur. And that's totally fine. It'll come to you. But Spirit is saying you do have the power to act on this now. Because for a lot of you guys, you know your true talent, skill, and ability. You know what it is that's going to bring in the money, honey. You're just afraid. But that has to do with you getting out of your comfort zone. You feel me? Because it says there, try something well outside of your comfort zone. You're just scared. Okay? But with great fear comes great success. Okay? Nobody who was ever fearful and complacent moved away from their position that they were in. Look at the people who have been working for a workplace for 20 years. Most of them were probably too scared to leave, that they had that job grow on them, or that they just willingly stayed because it was consistent. But I'm pretty sure a lot of those people will tell you that they're good at something. And I'm pretty sure a lot of those people are awakening right now to a certain hobby they could have started 10 years ago, but they're starting now. It's never too late. You could ask Joe, hey, Joe, you know, what is it that you do outside of this work anyway? You've been working here for 20 years. What do you do? Like, what's your, like, do you have any hobbies? Like, what do you do? They're like, oh yeah, I fix cars. I got my own shop. What? Then why do you work here? I don't know. I just want, you know, something else, I guess. You know, I don't know. I don't know why I work here. You know? For others of you, you're asking Susie Paloozy over there. And she's been working there for 15 years. And you're like, Susie, what do you like to do? And she's like, well, I like to, you know, make candles. You know, that's something I do. It's something that's great. It means a lot to me. Have you ever thought about selling your candles? Oh, no, you know, that just seems like a lot of work. I don't know if I could do it. You know, I'm not that savvy with marketing and stuff. And things are different nowadays. Are you kidding me, Susie? You know how many people want candles? You look at your candles. Susie's candles, Susie Homemaker's candles. Her candles got crystals and all types of cool stuff on the side of them. On the inside of them, she got these tall candles. She got candles made in different shapes. Meanwhile, you saw those candles at a kiosk in the middle of a mall with a line wrapped around it. Talking about, oh, we love these candles. They're amazing and they're, you know, affordable. And, you know, I only go to Susie because they're vegan and they're not like Yankee Candle where they have all the chemicals. You see what I'm saying? It's like, there's this energy where these people are going to awaken to their own stuff, but you're meant to awaken right now, Sag. And for some of you guys, you are the Susie Homemaker. For some of you guys, you are the Joe. You know what I'm saying? You are these people that I'm talking about. That's why I said you have a natural ability to become an entrepreneur. You don't have to, but I'm just letting you know that you can open up that power too. That's also a magic power that you have. You can open up that portal too and be successful. For some of you guys, you're already successful. You already do this, okay? You already are successful on your own. You're self-employed. You already do this on your own. You have high expectations of attracting more clients and customers, and you will, okay? Because that's your magic power. Whatever it is that you manifest, you turn into gold. You're in harmony with the universe. For a lot of you guys, you're a spiritual person, okay? So I'm seeing here, I called that earlier, and now we have somebody meditating in the sunlight, okay, on a deck or a porch or something. And it says, it's important for you to have quiet, peaceful work atmosphere in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best. Look at this. What did I say, natural entrepreneur? Look, it says it right there on the card that came out. You need a peaceful work environment, okay? You don't work well. I know you think you work well with chaos, but you don't, Sag. You want a soft life. Or a life that you could create that's soft, right? And the only way to create that is sometimes on your own. So it says at home or for yourself is best. We have here a camera. For some of you guys, you could do photography. Oh, that makes sense because this looks like a photograph. And even this cat looks like it's posing for a photograph. So for some of you guys, you have a good eye. You do photography, or you do art or painting or something with your hands or your eye, your visual, like imagining things, right? But what this card says is flashback. It says people from the past return. You may work with previous coworkers or take back an old job. You get a second chance, okay? For some of you guys who want a second chance at an opportunity that you may have glazed over, you may have overlooked, okay? Or you may have turned down an opportunity for a workplace position, you might have that popping up again. For others of you, this is a second chance for you to become that entrepreneur that you want. So maybe it's within your own, thing. But Spirit is saying you manifested this. For a lot of you guys, you already are doing whatever this thing is, whatever you pictured doing. This could be a metaphor too. This camera could be a metaphor for what you pictured yourself doing. You have already manifested this, okay? You've manifested your stability. It's going in a good direction, so keep going, okay? You're in harmony with the universe. So if you think that you didn't have, or it's been slow with your own business the last 3 months or the last 3 weeks, it's going to pick up, okay? Just give it spring and summer. It's going to pick up in the spring and summer. I'm also getting with this camera here, it's in a treasure chest. So it's interesting because I feel like your talent, skill, or ability, or your vision for yourself is the treasure, is the X marks the spot. You're just too lazy to dig, okay? Or you haven't figured out a way to stay consistent with it. If that's the case, maybe you're not consistent. It's something that's missing here that Spirit is trying to remind you of your magic. They want you to end something for you to fulfill this life purpose, this life path, okay? But that's going to be your message. So Sagittarius it could resonate with you whether you are unemployed, self-employed, or employed by another company. But take it how it resonates. Leave the rest. Give it a like and subscribe to the video and the channel here. And let's just move on. Let's tap into my Capricorn gang biddies and zaddies up in the building. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? What is it that you have manifested, Capricorn? Let's see my greatest of all time. What is it that you have manifested? All right, where's my greatest of all time at? Drop your reading, drop your zodiac sign down chat stream. You said we'll be doing love readings tonight. Oh, yes, we are. I just didn't make the I forgot to make the thumbnail for it, but yeah, we are doing that. Because I made this thumbnail to this career thing last week, and I was like, oh, I'll do it on Monday, and then I forgot Monday. Monday got busy. So, yeah, I'm about to schedule it. After this live stream, I'll do that, so that way I don't have to forget again. But yes, we are doing love readings. You said any update on the readings that you paid for? Oh, you should be getting yours today. Crystal, you should be getting yours today, yes. Yep. Yours and a few others are next today. And who else? You keep finding out about more seniors that... Oh, okay. Who else did I miss? Did anybody else ask a question that I didn't get to answer yet? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the live stream chat. All right, you guys. So let's get into my Capricorns. Let's get it. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. All right, what do we have here for my Capricorns? Let's tap in. What is it that they manifested? A new beginning. Wow. You manifested a new beginning here. It says it's a good time to start a new job or a whole new career. You have creative ideas that can get noticed. Build a nest for the future. Wow. Beautiful energy here. Because I feel like you're getting out of like a nest. I feel like you have been building a nest to like create something. For some of you guys, you have your own business. You are entrepreneurs. But for others of you, you've been trying to figure out how can I make more money, or how can I do better at where I'm at, or what can I do that's different that makes me feel fulfilled, or something like that. So we have here, you have creative ideas that are going to get you noticed. There's something here that you have been getting like downloads on. You're getting like this new idea or a new way to do something. It's a lot easier. Maybe you notice you were doing stuff the hard way, but you're about to be doing something an easier way. Yeah. It's saying here a whole new career for some of you guys. You've been manifesting a whole new career. For some of you, you're unemployed, or that you have certain dreams or goals to hit when it comes to your own career. Okay? When it comes to your first job out of college, if it's that, when it comes to a place that you applied for that you really feel like is meant for you, if it's that, for a lot of you guys, it's going to be different. Let's clarify this energy. That's all I'm channeling from it right now. So let's just start shuffling with the next message. For some of you guys who applied for a new workplace, you're going to get that position, or one of the positions. If you applied for multiple workplaces, I feel like you're going to get the one that's meant for you. For some of you guys, you manifested travel. So maybe it's that you want to work and travel. You're going to be able to do that now. So traveling for work. Maybe it's an executive position to travel for work or something like that. Yeah. For some of you guys will be traveling. Like being put up in hotels, or like travel expenses paid for. Like you travel for work, or maybe if you work for yourself, it's like being a digital nomad, like somebody who reviews or does things. Like for example, this doesn't have to be you, but for example, like where I'm getting at, for some of you this will resonate with you. For some of you this is just an example. You know those influencers who travel and they do travel vlogs of like where they've been, where their stay is, what it looks like, and they live in the best life doing reviews on these places. These places pay for them to explore, but it never started off like that. Okay, they had to dish out a little bit of their own funds in order to travel and build up their audience. But now they could travel and be offered certain places like, hey, we'll put you, if you could fly out here, we'll put you in a hotel for an X amount of time, like 7 days, complimentary food, travel and all that stuff, if you could do like a video. So like there's brand or business collaborations happening. So I feel like for some of you guys, you may have brand or business collaborations happening that that some of their offers is like they take care of your travel expenses. So you could be an influencer, you don't have to, but for some of you guys, maybe it's an opportunity to travel and speak at a seminar, or travel and, be the assistant to an executive, and, you get to travel with them, that type of energy. Okay. So yeah, what you've manifested is different from last year. Your year last year is looking different from this year. I get the 24 and the 25 here. So you guys are in this energy of like what it was last year is going to look a lot different than this year. And it hasn't happened just yet because we're only 1 month into the year. I know that everybody is seeing that it's April, but like I said, we're only 1 month into the year, because the true first day of the year is spring equinox, and that was on March 20th. So technically, we're only a month into 2025. Whereas we feel like we've been slowed down and we should have already had something by March. Now you're going to see more of what you want happening for you. More of this recognition, the success, this glory, this cheers energy, this celebration happening for you between spring into the later of summer. Okay, so the next probably 5 months from now, between May and August, or April and July, or something like that. Yeah, you're going to see a lot more playing out in your favor, okay? You're going to be blessed and highly favored here, okay? So what you've manifested is some type of level up or recognition after feeling stagnant or not having. Or for some of you guys, you moved from one workplace to another workplace. So the place that you were working for last year won't be the same place for too long that you're working at this year, okay? For others of you, there's an opportunity within the workplace that you're working at. It's maybe your position of work is switching. It's either your position, your pay, or that you're leaving that place completely to go somewhere else. Something is changing. That's not going to be for all of you. That's for some of you. We have a decision here about something short. So something that was short term. A short-term decision leads to success. So it makes me feel like you didn't think about something, or something wasn't fully thought on all the way or fully thought through. And that's the thing that leads you to success here. I'm seeing here something. Oh, that's what it is. For some of you guys, a decision that you made to walk away from a workplace, or walk away from, maybe it was somebody holding you back. It could be a relationship, personal life that was affecting your professional life focus. But something that has ended. It was a decision that you made to end something, actually helps you attract this new beginning. Okay, this marriage card here is showing me new beginning. So it's showing me a contract here, or a better relationship to your money or opportunities, a better relationship to the universe responding to your wish fulfillment. Yeah, because I'm seeing wish fulfillment now. Your wish is about to be fulfilled, because there was something holding you back. I don't know what this is, but there was something holding you back, or distracting your focus. It could be your own self. But for others of you, I feel like it's an outside thing. It's like work or another relationship. Okay? But whatever this is that was distracting you, or whoever this was, it's ended now. And the decision that you made was for the better. Because I'm seeing here that there's a new opportunity for you to have a whole new thing to get noticed. And your creative ideas, or your investment in this new venture, is definitely longevity for the future. So for some of you guys, you're offered, like I said, a new position or a contract here. There's something here. For some of you guys, you're offered the job that you've been wishing for. My stomach is growling. Wow. Where is this card coming from? This is the first time I'm seeing this one too. It was before I could shuffle. It popped out for you. This is a beautiful card. Whoa, look at this card. It's so majestic. It says here, limitations. Obstacles are not what they seem. You can get around them with some careful thought, or simply choose something better for you. That's what we were talking about. You see how I was just talking about that? It was this decision to get yourself out of something that was a short term. This was I can't even describe it, but basically it was just like a short-term thing, a short-term obstacle that you thought was long-term, or you thought that you needed to put a lot into, but it didn't require all of that decision making. It just had to do with just making the decision to walk away from it, or to end that, and you did that. And as I'm saying that, my candle goes out. That's crazy. So it's showing me here, like, the obstacles weren't what they were, what you thought they were. Okay, it was easy. It was an easy limitation to get yourself out of, so you could be a limitless person, so you could attract limitless opportunities, so you can attract something that was going to give you a limitless amount of funds or money. Okay, So it's almost like I want to say that you were keeping yourself there, so to speak, maybe. Maybe that's what it was, that you were keeping yourself in this limbo or this position. But you didn't need to, because you were always prosperous. All you needed to do was make a decision. So for a lot of you guys, you know what I'm talking about. And the next thing that you're manifesting is like, sorry, I have wax on my hand because I'm about to pop up this new candle. For a lot of you guys, this new position here is contractual agreement. Okay? Your money could have been slow, or your it's like your money could have been slow, or your energy could have felt slowed down. You could have felt like you didn't have energy. You could have felt like quitting, or you didn't have energy. Like, I don't know, like something about your energy being slowed down. I'm picking up one. But like I said, it was a relationship around you, or it was your relationship to your workplace or something. But this was a temporary obstacle that had a quick fix to it. You just had to quickly react to it and fix it. Just make the decision, right? And so you manifested a whole new world, a whole new life. I'm seeing here. Because this is all adversity to get you out of the bird's nest. But once the bird knows how to fly, it's never going back to the nest. It's already left the nest. See? Bottom of the deck says quick changes. Oh my God. This is so on point to what I was saying. It says here, fast changes. You will be leaving a job suddenly, or getting one very quickly. Or your work may change dramatically in a short time. Go with the flow. I'm telling you. I told you. This is double confirmation. This is double confirmation. Y'all see that? I didn't even shuffle the cards. This one popped out on its own. And then this one was on the bottom of the deck the whole time. I just looked. I just happened to look. I'm telling you, you got to give it the springtime, okay? Because something is about to spring into action. And very suddenly, very quickly, things are about to change, or they already did. Okay? But you manifested this. I didn't manifest this for you, Capricorn. You manifested this. So whatever this thing is for you, that's how it's going to play out. Because your recognition to your success and your money and your finances, whatever it is that was your wish fulfillment, actually happens. It actually happens. It actually happens. Isn't that crazy? And it's quick too. I told you it was quick. It was nothing that was going to take a long time. And as I was saying that, I didn't even know this was on the bottom of the deck the whole time. And it literally says you will be leaving a job suddenly, or you already did this. And what's next is that you'll be getting one very quickly. For some of you guys, you have yet to do this. This is the hard decision to make, but this is something that you make a decision on, and you have a new blessing right around the corner. It's like that. As soon as it's like turning on and off a light switch. You walk out the room, you turn the light switch off, and then you're like, oh, I forgot something, and you come back into the room and you turn it on. You know what I'm saying? It's that quick. You turn something off to turn back on your blessings somewhere else, doing something else. It's that quick. I just flipped the switch. Flip. There ain't nobody else who's doing this. You could have Scorpio in your chart. You don't have to, Capricorn, but we was getting that Scorpio energy in here with that bar. I don't know nobody else who's doing this. I don't know nobody else who's doing this, Capricorn. You're going to be doing something that not everybody does, or at least everybody does the way that you do it. You could have just been limiting yourself, like your own thought process. Like I said, this could be your own thought process changing. You could have been limiting yourself with your own thought process. I don't have time, or I'm not good enough, or I can't, or I don't, the day runs out, or I don't know. Like, F all that. Do it. Okay? Things are changing dramatically in a short time. Just do it. Just go with the flow, because you already know where you want to go. You just have to go with the flow now. So for a lot of you guys, this could resonate with you who are unemployed or self-employed or already employed. But for each and everybody, it's going to be different, to each their own. I'm telling you, you have an offer of a contract or a new workplace position. And not only did I tell you with these little cards here, I told you with this big card here. And it literally tells you on the card. You could pause the video to read it. But that's what I have here for my Capricorn. So what you manifested was quick success, a quick change, a quick new beginning. You've manifested this. So like I said, if you already ended something, walked away from something, changed something in your life, that was the best thing for you. It could have been a relationship personally to you. And now your professional life is about to be growing and glowing and all that stuff because you're in the energy with, you're flowing with the universe. You're in the energy of receiving. Or for some of you guys, this is, you know, you walking away from a workplace to go to a different workplace or to work for yourself. Because a lot of you guys, it's going to be different as to why you left the workplace, right? But there's an opportunity coming up for you because of this quick, fast change. It leads into another thing. And I keep hearing Drake's line, like, I just flipped the switch. I don't know nobody else who's doing this. Flip. Like, you just flip, like something has flipped like 180 for you in your life. So that's what you're going to be receiving. You manifested this. So whatever this thing is, go with the flow. Follow your intuition. And if you guys need to book a personal read, you can. The link is in the description box below. But with that being said, I'm going to move on to my Aquarius, okay? So take that how it resonates, y'all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's get into my Aquarius reading. Shout out to my Aqua Gang Baddies and Zaddies. Let's see what you are manifesting here. All right, let's get it. If you guys are new here, you like the vibes, give it a like on this video and a subscribe to the channel. Hi, Lissy. Yes, you celebrate the new year like that, how it should be. Exactly. Let's get into my Aquarius. Here we go. What do we have here? Thank you for being here, y'all. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Y'all made me feel like it's my birthday when you say happy Tuesday like that, y'all. Thank you so much. All right, so let's get into my Aqua Gang in the building. Drop your mermaids and mermans. Let's swim up into this live stream. You air, water sign. I don't even know what you are. Aqua Gang unites, okay? We're about to go into your reading. Here we go. Whoa! You might have seen a spider lately. Have y'all seen spiders or a spider or a spider web? That's going to be double confirmation to this reading. Spirit is saying you manifested this. This is not a drill. So we have here trapped. You feel stuck in your current situation or you did. And it says you have two options, whether to look for another job while keeping the one you have for now, or you could leave it. Oh, okay. I see what it's saying here. It says, but you have two options. Look for another job while keeping the one you have for now. Okay. Or you could leave it. So you weaved yourself in a position that you don't want to be in. There's something about you, this happened because what you allow is what continues, okay? So you're unweaving yourself from this position is what you're manifesting. You're manifesting untrapping yourself, okay? So this is talking about the past, and it's also leading me to the present moment, into the future of what you're manifesting. You're manifesting getting yourself out of a stuck position. Congratulations. I know that's right. And for some of you guys, you know what this is already because it's already fully played out. But for others of you, it hasn't played out yet. And that's why you're in this room and for the reading. Okay? So let's get into the clarifiers. Let's see what this is. Look at this. You're manifesting a work opportunity, an offer for a position to come towards you in career, finances, success, recognition, whatever it is that you wanted. I don't know. It's different for each one of y'all. You could work for yourself, or you could work for another workplace. You could be unemployed right now looking for a job. You could get a new workplace position. Congratulations. Ding ding for you. Okay, period. I know that's right. Give it a like. Give it a like. Give this video a like. You already like it. Give it a like. You like it. You like it. You're untrapping yourself from feeling trapped to give yourself an opportunity to receive this offer. You already know. You already know. This box has your name on it. It don't got nobody else's name on it. Like, what? Wow. It's like a Christmas gift or a birthday gift for you. It's like, wow. Like, you're going to be like, wow. I just get that energy from you guys. Bottom of the deck says house stability. Wow. So this house stability energy is speaking of, for some of you guys, this is moving, relocating jobs. So it's relocating from one building to another. That's what the house card initially could mean. It could also mean relocating for work. It could mean relocating and actually moving your home because now you can afford it because the new workplace you work for, maybe your goal was to have a house. So within this opportunity that comes towards you, for some of you guys, you stack up your money faster and quicker, and now you can have two things. Now you can have a new workplace position, and you could have your end all be all goal, which was to have a house. Okay, maybe you're done living in apartments, you want a home. Or maybe you want to, own a piece of property while living in an apartment, and now you can afford both. It's whatever your goals were, okay? Whatever your lifestyle goals were, those are being met because of the opportunity with money coming towards you based off of your talent, skills, abilities, or based off of a workplace opportunity coming towards you. More money equals more of this success in order to afford more of the things that you want materialistically, okay? Wow. For some of you guys, you've been dreaming about this since you were like 17, 18, 19, 20 years old. It's like an old manifestation coming to fruition. Do you guys remember what you manifested at that age? I don't. But what I can tell you is that whatever it is, when it pops up, when it shows up, you're going to remember. You're going to be like, oh, I did manifest this when I was 20. I thought it wasn't going to happen. Bye. It's here. Hello. Just because you manifested something, and I say this in the love readings a lot of the times, but I'll say it to you guys for the career reading. Just because you manifested something, or you've been manifesting something to happen and it hasn't happened yet, doesn't mean it's still not out in the ether, is about to boomerang back to you. Once you send out a boomerang and ask spirit for what you want, it may take years, it may take months, it may take weeks or days. But when that finally boomerangs back to you, it may not be something that you want still. And for some of you guys, it may be exactly what you want and it's coming at the right time, finally. Whereas you thought you could have it before and you needed it before, spirit gives you when you most need it. So for example, maybe you asked for $1 million when you were 17. I want to be a millionaire. But if you would have been a millionaire, say at your 18th or 19th birthday, you would have blew all the money. So you would be in a position of not having anymore because you wouldn't have known how to invest that money. You would have just spent it. You aren't responsible enough to have that kind of abundance. That's why spirit had to wait to give it to you, because now you're responsible enough to capitalize or to invest or to spend that abundance wisely. Spirit's not going to give you something abundant that you cannot multiply, or you cannot have the means of maturity to multiply, right? The mental maturity level to be able to multiply on it, okay? So when you're asking for certain things, you may still want them, and they're just happening now. And that's what the stability card is. It's you're stable. Spirit said, we're going to give you what it is that you asked for. Yeah, you didn't get it when you were younger. Well, F all that. You're not old either. You're still on earth. You're still thriving. Then here you go. Congratulations, Aquarius. Here you go. You're wise enough to have this abundance now because now you know what to do with it. For some of you guys, you may manifest something that you don't want anymore, like a lover. Maybe you manifest your ex back and you're like, ugh, I don't want them anymore. When did I ask for this? I didn't send for you. And Spirit's like, no. You did. You did send for them. Do you remember when you were 25 and you were heartbroken and you said, I just want them back. Please, I'll do anything. 10 years later, they're coming back. Hello. Oops. You manifested it. I don't know. Maybe they're ready for a relationship now, 10 years later than they were before. And maybe you do give it maybe that's an opportunity that you want. But that's an example. I'm not saying that that's going to happen. It's just saying that that's what I say in my love readings. In comparison to my career readings, it's the same principle. You got to be careful what you manifest because eventually that boomerang comes back to you. Okay? So we have this energy of stability. You untrap yourself to have stability. And that stability leads to more financial gain. Look what's on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, it's like a delivery you can't cancel. Exactly, Angelisa. It's like a delivery you can't cancel. There's no cancellations. There's no refunds. Okay? It's already in your possession. Okay? You either throw it away and you say, oh, I don't need it anymore. Or, oh, it's just trash now. Or you keep it and you work with it and you see where it takes you. I don't know. That's up to you. But Aquarius, you have lots of money and abundance here coming. And you have new beginnings of more money where that came from. And I keep saying this to Aquarius, I think. I think it's you guys that I keep saying this to. If it sounds redundant or like deja vu, it's because it keeps popping up in your reading. You've untrapped yourself from a particular web that you webbed yourself in. Whether you're unemployed, self-employed, or employed by someone else, there is this energy where you're attracting an opportunity because you untrapped yourself that leads to stability, financial gain, or new materialistic things, or relocation when it comes to your home or when it comes to your business, your place of work, relocation with either one. And it leads to more money. It leads to the stability. It leads to this new beginning, or for you to provide for your children or a child if you have more than one. So if you are a parent, I'm seeing here that you are going to be providing easily too. You untrapped yourself from one web to go and weave your life elsewhere and make a new web, okay? And this one's more intricate and it's more designed and it has purpose and it has intention and it's more detailed and it's beautiful, okay? Some webs that you notice in life are creepy, and that would represent a part of your life you may have felt stuck, stagnant, or trapped in. And other webs, sometimes when we look at spider webs outside, we're like, wow, that's actually kind of beautiful. I never seen one like that. And I hate spiders. But that web right there, that's a nice web. You see the detail? You see how that, it's kind of like shining and bouncing off of the sunlight like that? It kind of looks like it has glitter. You see that? You be talking to other people about spider webs. They're like, ew, you like spiders? They're like, no, but dang, that one's so cool. So different. That's what you're doing. That's the weave of the web that you created in your life to gain this prosperity. It looks very beautiful. And it may come from something that was kind of creepy or scary once in your life, right? So there's something to say about it's okay if your life was like that, but Spirit has something, trust me, in correlation to where you came from or what you asked for. So you manifested more money. For some of you guys, you manifested having a child, building a family. For some of you guys, you manifested love. For some of you guys, you manifested career success and opportunities to come towards you in career. There's something here that you manifest in your professional life that helps your personal life grow. Let me say that again for the people in the back. You manifested something in your professional life that allows you to grow your personal life. It allows you to feed a lot of that money and time into your personal life, whereas before you didn't have time for you to build your personal life. You were stressed in your personal life. Now you're blessed in your personal life. Does that make sense? Ashe. We have a church now. Okay. I'm just kidding. We have here good luck. Beautiful. Okay. It says here good luck. It says your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the near future. You see? You have all the nuggets of wisdom you need. Keep collecting on that. You know? Any little golden nugget of wisdom that you have that you could be giving to somebody else, which I'm sure you would be open to giving to someone else, you give to yourself in the moments that you need it. Because there's a certain opportunity that is literally going to give you everything that it is that you want. It's an opportunity with career and money or travel that leads to love, a relationship romantically, whether it's new love or a lover you already have. It leads to building a home or relocating or having the apartment or the house that you want. It leads to more opportunities or more money, or you to be able to stack your bread and save money and share it with your child if you already have children, or save money to have kids or adopt. It's whatever it is that you want. So like this prosperity leads into your personal life manifestations as well. So not only are you manifesting new opportunities in career, you've manifested something in your personal life at the same time, and you didn't know you were doing it. That's what the good luck is. Okay, that's what the fortune that's improving in your life. Ain't that something cool? It ricocheted. It ricocheted. Ugh, I keep having flies in my room. Now the one's flying around. This one's smaller. I had a little bigger fly earlier. Sorry, you guys. I just killed a fly on the live, but you know, I don't like monitoring spirits. You feel me? I don't like monitoring spirits. You feel me? So we don't need them in the room. So sometimes I got to get, you know, sometimes I got to do what I got to do. All right. But that's going to be your reading, Aquarius. Beautiful energy. Yours was straightforward. I didn't see much adversity. Okay. If you feel stuck, Spirit is saying you have options. Look for another job while you're working at the one that you have for now, if that's the case. But Spirit says once an opportunity appears, jump for it. Don't hesitate, because you have great luck and prosperity, okay? There's a reason why you're being offered something or why something is coming to your doorstep here. It's to have more. It's not to lead you down a wrong path, okay? All right? It's to have more. It's not to lead you down your wrong path. Okay? Yeah. Okay? You've been strategizing this for a while and you are moving up. For some of you guys, you could be traveling to Paris, or you could just be traveling in general. I saw the Eiffel Tower on the bottom, closing out your reading. But that's what we have here for my Aquarius. Shout out to my Aquarius gang biddies and zadies. That was a very short read. But I don't see anything that was meant to point out to get all detailed about it. The details was in the personal life stuff. That was the details. Like, so you really don't have much adversity in front of you. Okay? I don't see anything in your way of having what you want. I just see you winning. So I don't know how long you've been manifesting right now, whatever it is that you've been manifesting, but the boomerang is like about to knock you upside the head and be like, hey, I'm here. I'm the new opportunity you sent for. You can be like, shoot, I didn't see you coming. God dang it. I gotta get ready. I gotta get my hair and makeup. I gotta get my shoes on. I gotta dust the dirt off my pants, the dust off my, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get the skid marks off my shoes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get ready. Your blessing has arrived, Aquarius, and it was quick too. All right, so take that how it resonates. We're gonna move on to my Pisces. Shout out to my Pisces gang biddies and zadies up in the building. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? If you like these readings, you want more of these readings, give it a like or subscribe to one of the videos, or this video, or a channel. the channel, not a channel, my channel. All right, you guys. And if you like a personal reading, they're back open. Okay, I'm doing the 24, 48-hour readings. Okay, we do have love readings tonight. You can come back for as well. Whatever you want to do. It's all you, boo. Okay. I'm getting another Oracle deck soon. Some of you guys, you've been running up those gifts and things like that. Thank you for all the gifts and all that good stuff. Y'all been running it up a lot on the channel. So thank you for the super chats and the gifts. Okay. Appreciate you. My birds are so quiet today. I wonder if they're getting into trouble. I'm wondering why they're so quiet today. They're not screaming at all. I wonder what they're doing. Why do I feel like they're getting into no please don't be getting no good. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Pisces? I'll check on them later. I'm sure they're all right. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy, okay? That is crazy. You're going to have a new life. I barely shuffle the cards. 2 cards in and you have a new life. You have new growth here. Okay. It says here, you may get a fresh start or be called to bring in a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting offer for a new workplace or a new place of living. A new place of working or living could be a tempting offer right now coming up. That's what you manifested. For some of you guys, you manifested relocation. You've been thinking about it, or maybe you didn't even decide. Like, for some of you guys, you don't even know that you masterly have manifested this, because for some of you guys, this was just a thought in the back of your head. And now there's an opportunity in front of your face and you're like, shoot, when did I do that? I don't remember writing this down. I don't remember manifesting this. It manifested because it was in your subconscious. You were already kind of focusing on it without knowing, or without thinking that it would manifest from back there in the back of your head. And now it's in front of you and in front of your lap, like as an opportunity of success. For some of you guys, you get a chance to work abroad for a short period of time. Maybe it's for 6 months or a year. And you're contemplating it because you're like, this is a tempting offer, but I don't want to leave what I have created behind. So maybe that's going to be hard for you, for some of you to accept. And for others of you, that's going to be an easy answer. You can be like, heck yeah, I'm trying to get out of here. Who paying for my flight? All expenses paid? Oh yeah, I don't need to be in the United States. It's trash anyway. Like, for some of you guys, this is just something where you're just like, whoa, this is very tempting. This is exactly what I didn't expect to happen. But now that it's happening, I accept it. I accept the challenge or the offer here. This is what I want, okay? So for some of you guys, this is a great new beginning or a new opportunity here. There's a lot of this opportunity that leads to growth. It says you may get a fresh start, okay? You manifested a fresh start or a new life. If it's not a new life completely environment-wise, like where you live or where you work, if that's not completely changing, then it's that you manifested a mindset. Like you manifested yourself to be like more in a more abundant mindset, or you implemented certain practices or certain habits, like good habits, away from bad habits that you may have had. So you're being called to a new perspective when it comes to your current workplace or an old workplace or an old career endeavor or a current career endeavor. There's something here. You're looking at a new perspective when it comes to how it is that you show up for yourself in career. You said, I want change. I want a new beginning. And Spirit says, okay, boom, manifested. So you manifested this. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy accurate. Wow. All right, so that's all I'm channeling from that. Let's shuffle up these cards and let's deep dive into this new life. What's this new life energy that they manifested, Pisces? A person or main character energy. This is you. This is a representation of you, but you could have also manifested a person. Okay, so maybe you're sharing this opportunity with somebody, male or female, main character energy, apple of your eye. But if not, then this is you, yourself, and God. Like there's this energy of like you manifested to be the main character energy. You manifested to be in the forefront. And the green on the card says it has to do with something that you love to do because it's your heart chakra. Okay? So there is something here that what you love to do or what you've been doing in career or have been pursuing, if it's something that you are in pursuit of, it is manifesting. Okay? And it makes me feel like it's growing super fast, or it has already manifested and turned into another chapter of it. There's like a new chapter you're flipping the page to. It makes me feel like. So for some of you guys, it's something that you're already doing, that you're flipping the page to a new chapter of this. It starts off in spring into summer. Okay? But mainly the next 2 months, like April, May, and June. So we're on the tail end of April, so it may be May into June, just before summer, just before the first day of summer. We're going from May into June energy here, okay? And today is Earth Day too. Oh my God, that's crazy. I just looked at the clock and it said 222 and it's April 22nd. It was 222 at April 22nd when I was just looking at the clock just now on my screen, and you have the 2 card here. So you might have been seeing a lot of 2s repeating. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And you got this Earth Day energy. Happy Earth Day to some people who celebrate Mother Earth, who are going to plant a tree today. But there's something about this Earth Day energy. It's speaking of growth. It's speaking of a fresh start. It's speaking of change for the better in your life, and you manifested this. And I feel like it's main character energy. You said, I want to be noticed. I want to be seen. I want to have the first place. I want to have first place. It's giving, I want first place. Yeah, that's what you're about to have. You're about to have first place energy. You get chosen first for something over everybody else. Whoa, we have an offer and a main other character energy. I told you, there's 2 people here. I was channeling that with this 1 card, and now the counterpart to the female comes out. So this is giving divine masculine, divine feminine energy. For some of you guys, this is an opportunity in work and finances that's going to be offered to you from somebody else. Somebody else is about to offer you this new perspective on life, or this new workplace position, or a new workplace opportunity elsewhere, or a new life, like altogether. Like you could be moving your entire life to a whole nother country. That's why I said living abroad. Somebody could be moving their whole entire life with somebody because it's somebody who's offering them an opportunity in career, or that it's an offer in love. For some of you guys, you are in a relationship with somebody. You are moving to like grassy lands with this person, or off grid with this person to create a new life and make a living and a fresh start elsewhere. For some of you guys, this has nothing to do with money per se exactly, because most of what you guys been doing have been manifesting, whether you realize it or not, whether it was a conscious manifestation or a subconscious manifestation. You have been manifesting a counterpart or a co-partner in business or a partnership in romance. It's the next level of whatever it is. And you've been manifesting to share a new life with somebody, okay? You've been manifesting love. For some of you guys, come back for the love readings, Pisces. But you've been manifesting a lover or a love, or for your relationship to go better. You guys are going to move. I don't see you living in this place anymore. And if you are still living wherever you're at, there's going to be long-term travel somewhere else. So maybe you get to still pay for your mortgage or your rent, or, you know, you still get to have your home, but you're going to have somebody watch your home while you're gone for a year, living your best life elsewhere or setting up yourself for success elsewhere. It could be through business or with love, like your lifestyle with love. Maybe you want to build a home off grid. Maybe you want to go into grassy territory and travel the world, okay, with somebody, okay? There's something here that you've manifested, Pisces, to happen. It's happening. You manifested this. You manifested this. Okay? This could be completely different than anything from before. This is completely different than anything from before. Okay? This is a huge decision. This is a tempting offer. I don't know if you're going to take it or not, Pisces, but this is what's going on. For some of you guys, this has to do with work. Somebody's going to offer you a work opportunity that may be a lot different than what you expected. When you first saw this reading, you're like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just keep that in my back pocket or in the back of my mind with whatever OGB said in the reading. Okay, cool. I'm going to be prosperous. There's going to be a fresh start, a new beginning. Cool. When it actually shows up in your life, you're going to be like, OGB. Guess what happened? It was way bigger than what I thought. Yeah, this isn't no regular gift. I think you think that you're getting a regular gift from the universe, from God, source, creator, your angels, your ancestors. This ain't no regular decision that you could just be like, oh yeah, I'll accept the workplace opportunity. Yeah, no problem, sure. This is something that has extra bells and whistles to it that may make you feel intimidated and be like, oh, that requires me to sacrifice something, leave something behind. That requires me to leave my friends or family, or that requires me to up and move the place that I work at now to a whole different city, state, or country. Or this workplace opportunity, you know, I got to move from one department to a whole nother department on a different floor of this building with new people. Ooh, that's scary. But it's a sacrifice for the better. You see what I'm saying? It's something here that's an offer that is tempting, but it's like, do I want it? It makes you question it for a hot second because you're like, I didn't expect it to be that big a deal. Yes, it's a big deal, Pisces, because you are a big deal. You should feel like that. Wow. This is a cool artistic photo. You see how there's a shadow there? And there's shoes. That is a cool artistic photo. It says here, taking steps. Action is key to getting where you need to go. You can't wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. Wow, that's so profound because your shadow could be making you feel like you can't take steps forward. You see how there's nobody wearing these shoes, but the shadow's there? It's the darker part of yourself that says, oh, this is intimidating or scary, or I don't know if I could change that or sacrifice that. So it's holding you back from taking these steps because you didn't put your feet in these shoes yet. You haven't physically stepped forward because there's something unconsciously holding you back. You feel me? It's a subconscious attachment. It's an emotional attachment, okay? And it's raining in this card, so it shows me it has to do with emotions, what you're emotionally attached to. It could be a lifestyle. It could be friends, family member. It could be an old workplace. It could be a current position of recognition that you have, and you're big top notch there, but you're intimidated to move somewhere else in the building because, you know, what if you're not top notch in that department or in that workplace or in that room? You got to remember who the F you are. You're Pisces. What you mean? You big deal. You wouldn't be getting this big opportunity or this big deal manifestation if you weren't a big deal. And I could tell you that verbatim. You wouldn't be receiving a big opportunity if you weren't a big deal. that within itself tells you that you should say yes to this opportunity. You feel me? Hello? Okay, so that's what Spirit is trying to show you and tell you here. Bottom of the deck says independence. Who else got this card? Sagittarius got this card. They were the only ones who got the cat card as well. So independence here, okay? And maybe you have Sag in your chart. You should check your Sagittarius placements. Maybe you have it in your top 3. Sun, maybe you have it in your top 3. Moon, rising, or Venus placement if you're a sun sign Pisces. Okay? I would go back and watch that reading because they got this card too. Maybe there's something there that you need to hear. But it says independence. It's time to go out on your own and create your own business or try something well outside of your comfort zone. Maybe it's your own business. Maybe you're an entrepreneur. Maybe you want to be. Maybe you already are. Maybe it requires travel and leaving behind the business that you created here in the U.S. to do it outside of the U.S. I don't know your business. Or to do it outside of the city and state that you reside. I don't know. It's going to be different for everybody. But what my point is that you are independent enough to take your own steps towards this fresh new start if you want to accept wherever this offer is coming from. This is representation of God sending whoever this is to offer you something that you have been asking for. This is you, male or female. This is a representation of Pisces. I don't read genders. I just read energies. So the female card, that 2 on the card, and like I said, you could be seeing 222. That means that you're coming into union with something or someone. It has a lot to do with around what you love or who you're going to love, right? And so there's this opportunity to be with who you love or to be with whatever career that you love to do based off of the opportunity coming towards you. But it's going to require you letting go of a shadow side of yourself or this I can't energy to be like I can and put these shoes on to actually move those shoes forward. Okay? You unstick yourself from this ground. Okay? You're meant to soar. You're meant to go to new heights is what I'm seeing here. So that's what I have for you, Pisces. That's going to be your reading. Shout out to the Pisces. That was a cool read. That was nice. Happy Earth Day for those of you who are planting a plant today or just planning to go outside and admire the plants and the beautiful flowers. There's so much blossoming now that springtime is here. Okay. Take it how it resonates. But I see that you're blossoming into something. You're growing into something, or you're about to be going and glowing and growing into something that is offered to you to allow yourself to be in an independent position or an important position of power. You're going to be recognized. You asked for this recognition. Now you're receiving it and you're scared to step forward, but Spirit is saying step. You know what I just heard? Step, step, step up. What was that movie? The Step Up movie? Oh, no matter what we go through, you step up, I'll step up too. It don't matter what the haters say, know that you are my boo. It's given the Step Up movie. Step, step, step up. Y'all know what a movie that is. If y'all know, you know. But the card that was on the floor, I didn't get to pick up this card. So Pisces, if you're still in the room, this is for you. There's an opportunity. There are doors opening up for you. Okay? There are doors opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest in a new venture. Just do it is what the card says. So you have the Midas touch. You have a golden door here. So that's the lasting message. Let's go into Aries. Shout out to my Aries. All right. If you are Aries, drop a fireball emoji. Let me know my fire signs are in the building. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's get into my Aries. Where are my Aries, Gang-Baddies, and Zannies up in the building? Let's get it. Let's get it. What do we have for my Aries? What do we have for my Aries? When it comes to what they manifested, what did you manifest? That Spirit wanting you to know, like, listen, this manifestation is coming in whether you want it or not. We bringing it to your doorstep. We bringing it into your life right now. Okay? Right now. All right, so let's get into these messages. Let's see what Spirit is going to bring you. Spirit's gonna bring the gang. What do we have here for my Aries? What do we have here for my Aries? What do we have here for my Aries? Whoa, Aries. You're getting yourself out of a prickly situation. A little situation. Situations will arise. Okay, so it says you need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. So I feel like you guys could have had certain issues or things that you've been like, please God, I want this to be over. I don't want this to be a challenge. I don't want this to block my blessings, blah, blah, blah. Spirit is saying you're reaching your goals with this. This is over. The struggle is done. It was worth the prize, okay? So you could start using a gentle touch, or you could work through these issues or work around whatever issues that you are coming up against, or you did. If it's on the tail end of it, for some of you guys, you're on the tail end of adversity or problems or struggle here. So you don't have to worry about this stuff anymore, is what I'm seeing here. You might be building better connections here. Yeah, you are protected. It says you are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a little while and you will be shown the truth. For some of you guys, you were shown the truth and you're moving on from any prickly situations. You said, I just want this drama to be over with, or I want this to end, or I want the struggle to be done. For some of you guys, you had a money struggle. For others of you, this was a struggle in the workplace to keep your cool around people who were testing your patience or being rude. Okay? And you was in a position where you snapped or you were ready to snap. But Spirit is saying you're being protected, okay? There's something about whatever it is that you did or didn't do, you are still protected by, okay? Because Spirit is giving you a rite of passage that nobody else could have. Your problems were short term. It was temporary. Spirit is saying you've manifested these things to end, and Spirit said they are done. It is done. Done. It's a done deal. You ask God, God answers. It is a done deal. Short term. This position is temporary, so don't be too attached to it. No worries. You will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous, okay? And I'm getting a lot of the spark type, like prickly energy popping up. So there's like new beginnings that kind of like spark up for you, or they kind of like pop up out of nowhere. It's kind of like a big surprise, because whenever you see fireworks, you think of celebration and surprise. So there's something here, Aries, for you that's going to be a big surprise as to, oh, this is no longer a challenge. That challenge was just, for me to, learn how to handle. So when I have blessings coming in, and if any challenges arise, now I know how to handle anything like that, okay? So it's giving me that you are going to be feeling more fulfilled and prosperous, okay? Than ever before. I'm seeing here these fireworks like this popping off for you guys is definitely something that you didn't see coming. And we're going to clarify what this is. I kind of want to clarify what this surprise is. What's the big surprise for Aries? What did they manifest? Because you were protected from situations and other people in the workplace, or even within, if you have your own business, this could be within your own business. For you entrepreneurs, you were protected by any prickly situations or anything that could have put a bad taint on your name or a bad reputation on your name or something like that. You were protected by this energy. Yeah, short term, that short term lack of communication or a lack of, or like gossip. Basically, this is gossip. I'm seeing here what's surprising is that you're going to be recognized not in a gossip way. You're going to be recognized in an announcement way. It's not gossip. It's an announcement. Not everybody knows you that it girl, you that it guy for the job or in the building or whatever it is that you do if you have your own business, okay? Something about you were protected from something to taint your name or to make you look bad. Yeah. You were protected from something to taint your name or to make you look bad. You were protected from any loss or any further loss. For some of you guys, it's interesting because what's surprising is that this, for some of you guys, was job loss of the past. What's surprising is that you realize that this was a blessing. You're like, I actually realize my mood is different now when I wake up in the morning and I don't work there no more. I actually noticed that my mindset has changed. Now I feel free. Now I feel like I could do anything. And I never used to think like that before. You know, you start recognizing things about your own characteristics, your personality, your traits, your like self that you never noticed before, now that you're not working at this workplace no more. For some of you guys, you got fired from it or you walked away from it and you realize that that wasn't a loss, that was a gain, because you're realizing who you are now versus who you were when you worked there. So that's a big surprise to you internally, okay? What's also going to be a surprise to you is that you're going to get recognized or some type of announcement about your name. I keep getting announcement, like there's some type of announcement. I don't know if it's online or in person. If you have, if you work for a workplace or you have your own business, like storefront or something, but there's something of an announcement that I feel like it makes people uncomfortable. Like your success makes other people uncomfortable. Like somebody has something to say about it. Yeah, this card came out as I was shuffling. Yes, somebody's sad about your money. Ain't that something? People being sad about your come up in the world. Tisk, tisk. That's a nasty attitude to have. Okay? That's a sour attitude to have. That's not a team player. If that's somebody who is a part of your team at a workplace, that's not a team player. They could be asking you to pick them up too. They could be feeling sad and they rely on you to pick them up from their sorrow. Yeah, congratulations, Aries. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you won, Aries. Yeah, you got that. I just want to let you know. Yeah. What's wrong? Aries asking, what's wrong? Like, yeah, I don't know. You just got the opportunity. It just made me feel like I ain't ish now. It makes me feel like I can't have. And, I don't know, You could try to motivate them. You could try to inspire them. You could try to make them feel better. Nothing you say is going to make them feel better. They have to make themselves feel better. So they're a little salty that you got this, Aries. They're a little sad. And it's not just the people closest to you at the workplace. It's also the gossipers. But something about your money or your success or your recognition is going to make somebody feel a way. But it's going to shut up the haters. I get a lot of gossip shutting up. A lot of people don't got nothing to say now. Okay? A lot of people are blocked energetically or literally off of your social media. If this has to do with social media influencing or something like that, or you do online. There's like blocked energy because you're protected. You're protected from any potential prickly situations, any potential drama, any potential gossip or slander of your name, any potential blackmail. You're protected of all that. You're protected from all that. You know what you might have? You might have people wanting to be your friend too. You might have people wanting to come towards you to be your friend. I got these two cards in reverse, but I'll show you in the upright. But I got these two cards in reverse. It's giving people who are immature being stopped in their tracks to break their neck and see your blessings. Or hear what happened. Oh, what happened with Aries? Oh. They start automatically feeling stupid or they automatically feel embarrassed because of what they said to other people. This is for people who are self-employed or people who work for an employer. okay? My unemployed, you're going to get an opportunity and it's going to be great. But for those of you who already have something going on here, you're getting this blessing or abundance, and it's an announcement. I keep getting announcement, like a PSA, a public service announcement. Aries got lots of money and got lots of opportunity, because look at the money card coming out back to back. That right there, honey, is everything that you need to know. It's more money, honey. It's more blessings. So there's something to say about you're going to be blessed, not stressed. And if you felt stressed, that's all ending. You've manifested this blessing of like, I don't want to feel bad for myself anymore. I don't want me to have more struggles. I don't want, you know, a lack of money. I don't want people talking ish on me. You're not going to have none of that. Whatever it is that you ask to not have anymore, you're not going to have none of that, except for blessings on blessings on blessings. Now, people are going to talk their mess anyway, but these people shut up for a period of time where they don't have nothing to say anymore. Like all of their, it's almost like all of their, what's it called? Their intention, that's what I'm thinking of. All of their intention to throw you underneath of the bus has failed. It has failed, it has failed, it has failed, it has not worked. So these people feel a little bit stupid because all of their intentions to slow you down or to make you not have something or to whatever, especially if you own your own business and you're in competition with these people, or they work in the same industry somehow or have the same similar businesses, they're going to feel really, really crazy, stupid. And I'm getting like, even if you don't have your own business and you work for a workplace, it's the people at the workplace that are going to feel they're going to feel very like quiet. Like the energy is going to get quiet. Like if Aries, you notice that the workplace is normally always chatty, they're going to get really quiet because everybody knows that you're winning or that you have abundance coming towards you. Okay? So it could feel a little funky in the workplace for a little bit because of you receiving something that other people thought that you weren't deserving of, or thought that they should get over you, or thought that maybe you weren't interested in, and you get that thing. For some of you guys, Aries, you are underdogs, and that's what I'm channeling. I'm channeling the underdog winning, where people didn't know that they would win. Marriage card on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, people didn't know that you would actually sign contracts, or you would actually get that relationship to your money that you've always wanted. That you would actually get this new opportunity to be in the forefront, like be on stage. For some of you guys, it requires you to be on stage. Maybe it's something that you're doing in the entertainment industry. But for others of you, it's people putting you on a pedestal or on stage in their mind because they're like, wow, they actually got that thing that I wanted. Wow. Or they probably cheated their way up, but whatever. These people are upset. Whatever. These people are like, whatever. Upset. Who cares? Sounds like a personal problem to me. That's what I say to that. One more card to end the Aries reading. It's interesting because some of you Aries, you're going to get married. It's very interesting. But for some of you guys, you're going to get married, or you have a nice wedding coming up and people are kind of salty at your wedding. I don't know who you invited as your guests. I'm getting this as a sidebar to like some type of, I don't know if you're marrying to money. That could be it, that you're marrying to money. You're marrying somebody who their family's rich or something like that. Maybe it's your spouse. Maybe it's the other person and the people they bring to the wedding. Maybe it's them. But there's a salty crowd or a saltiness in the crowd. Like there's sprinkled salt. People of salty shoulders in the crowd. Not everybody's salty, but there's a few, like 2 to 6 people who are haters. secret haters. So I see that as somebody's wedding in the crowd. Or it may be people at work being like, why does she even work here? Or why does he even work here when he's married to money? So greedy. So greedy to want more money. What are you talking about? That is none of their business. Like, listen, that is none of your business. What are you talking about? Oh, it's greedy for me to want to make more money, to have more than what I have. What are you talking about? Sir, ma'am, you have issues. Yeah, these people are crazy. We have here, bottom of the deck here. This came out as your last card. It says investment. Invest in your education and make some big plans for the future. Take calculated risks, but have something to fall back on. That's why you work at the workplace, but that's none of their business. You work so you have money to fall back on just in case, the family, they don't have a family business anymore, or, the family can't, spread their funds to you and your spouse. Like, even if you did marry money, you want to have your own money. That's none of their business. You want to have your own investments. You have your own dreams. You have your own goals separate from your spouse. Just because your spouse has a good job doesn't mean that you don't want to do something for yourself. They could be like, oh yeah, Aries' husband pays for everything anyway. I don't know why they're here working. It's not like they need the money. You don't know Aries and their goals. You don't know if they want to create their own business. You don't know if their spouse pays for everything. You're just assuming. These people are mad because you've invested into the right relationship or the right things that they don't have. Because for some of you guys, this is like who you married or who you're married to. And for some of you guys, this is that you're married to your own career. So you guys invest into the right things. And you might have multiple streams of income here. I do see somebody having multiple streams of income that you manifested here. And people like linking up to hate on your multiple streams of income. Your income creates more income. So for those of you who are already doing this, you're going to get multiple streams of income. Your investments are paying off. So I don't know if you did this in Bitcoin or foreign exchange or some type of stocks, or if you invested into property, assets, things like that have turnover rates or money to. But I'm seeing here your investments actually make you more money, actually a lot more money. Okay? So these people could just be salty, and it's like, bro, why are you salty? Sis, why are you salty? You could be making multiple streams of income too, but you over here salty. And for some of you guys, you have package deals online on how to make more money with me, Aries. And like your friend is like, oh, hey, like I heard you got multiple streams of income. You have a package and things like that. I would love to learn from you and stuff like that. And they're looking for a discount on the package. And you're like, yeah, the package is like $1,200, so let me know when you got it. They're like, oh, you can't give me a discount though. It's like, nah, like, yeah, because that's gonna, and then they look at you as like a different person. But you can't even come through for your friend though. You can't even give a discount though. No, because what are you going to do with the information? If you're already looking for a discount for my package service in my seminar, my webinar on how to have multiple streams of income, what does that say about you? When you get this information, you might not even use it. And then be asking for a refund. Because you're already going in cheap. So for me, it feels like you're going to cheapskate yourself. You're going to waste all your time trying to learn something and then being like, I don't even feel like doing this no more. Like some people with no sustenance be asking you for level ups or for the plug. And a lot of you guys are going to learn to just stay consistent. If it's $1,200 for everybody to get into the program, it's $1,200 for everybody to get in the program, including your mother, your father, your sibling, your brother, your sister, you know what I'm saying? Your bestie, your homie. They all got to pay the same rate. Because at this point, it's like, if you're handing out deals and it's not part of like maybe like a 20% off promotion that you're doing at the time, if you're always handing out deals, Aries, then you know what I'm saying, you're kind of setting these people up for an easy way to make multiple streams of income, who will probably not be consistent with it anyway. So they might set up multiple streams of income and then be bankrupt and not, you know what I mean? You want people who are serious. If you're serious about yourself, then invest in yourself. You're teaching them discipline and responsibility. The rate is the rate. Whether you my homie, my brother, my sister, my friend, like, it's the rate. It's the rate. So that's what I have here. So I feel like you guys make investments. Your education makes some big plans for the future. Okay? Take calculated risks, but save to fall back on any of this money, because I'm getting that you're going to be making multiple streams of income, but you may have to you may have multiple streams of income, but you may have to what's it called? I lost train of thought. Oh, you may have to save. So one of those streams of income is going to need a savings account, okay? For those of you who have multiple streams of income, you're going to have to create savings account for each multiple streams of income, so that way you're building money in the background to utilize for whatever it is that you want. Some of y'all want it for a rainy day. Some of you guys, you wanted to, you know, invest into a home and actually have a new home or live off grid. Some of you guys, you want to have extra money to get married or to have certain assets or materialistic gain. Okay, some of you guys, you just want to save up money just to see how much money you get, or to invest into another stream of income. A lot of you Aries, you're doing serious stuff. So your short-term temporary blockages and challenges are only short-term, and you're very much protected from any particular prickly situations you may find yourself in, okay, or you would have been in, okay, because you manifested multiple streams of income. For some of you guys, you manifested marrying to money. For some of you guys, you manifested an announcement that's going to happen on your name, or about your company, or about your position at the workplace. There's something that you manifested, and that's going to happen. So that's what I have here for you, Aries. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I have to use the restroom. I've been sitting in this chair for like 4.5 hours, maybe 5 now. So I'm going to get off this live stream, you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Give it a like and subscribe to the video and the channel. With that being said, I will see you guys later on tonight for the love readings. They might start a little later. I think I'm going to do a late night read because I have a lot of readings to get to. So it probably won't start at 6:30 as our normal time. It might be a late night tea read, okay? So look out for that. It'll be later on tonight. With that being said, I will see you guys in the next video, booking, or a live stream on one of my platforms. And that's it. See you guys soon. Ashe. Bye.